very much for being here. I surely do appreciate it. I know I was wearing my contacts earlier, and I'm wearing my glasses now. It's because my eyes are really, really irritated from allergies. So if you see me messing with my eyeballs and stuff, that's why. How are we doing? It's 6:30 on Saturday. That means it's time for some Covet Syndicate. How are my players doing?
Pretty good.
I'm good. Sorry, I didn't mean to make like a Donkey Kong Country Kremlin sound effect.
In fact, you know the exact name of it right there tells me you might have prepared for that. I'm super excited.
Here to freeze in the ice flows and get killed by ice bugs.
Hell yeah, ice bug time.
Ice bug time indeed. Well, on that note, who would like to start us off on our recap of what happened in the previous session?
This is usually where Almi takes it.
Sure. Yeah, no problem. I'll start. I hope I leave enough for y'all to finish. So, as I recall, I think it was we went into the wardrobe last session, and we went into the freezer in the kitchen after having explored around and finding that the freezer, which we had found earlier in the exploration of the Morning Castle, the big terrifying castle we're currently going through in order to basically find a component part that will help us save the world, or a small part of it anyway that we can later control. You know, evil campaign we're gonna do. As we were delving into it, we found that this ice box actually was a gateway to a terrifying parallel plane, or a demi-plane, that was so cold it would eventually freeze.
There you go.
It was so cold it prevented Omni from properly communicating.
Mm-hmm. It was so cold that what?
It was so cold that it was threatening to destroy the entire plane. It would freeze our plane long before it died its natural death, which is already a year away, so that's a hell of a timeline to work with. So we delved into it after having searched around and acquiring ourselves rings, which would allow us to survive the insane cold. And while we were in there, we eventually found a giant sword after a little bit of wandering, and I'll let the next person pick up there.
Very good. Very good. Omni, take yourself a reroll for the session, buddy. Who's next?
Oh, did you say anything about the dragon?
Yes.
Nope, the sword.
Me, the dragon. I got turned into a dragon. It was fun.
Oh yeah. We summoned broke the seal on a sword, and dragon popped out, and then the sword was like, well, I tried to help you guys out, but you guys let him out anyways. And we fought this dragon, and it was a good fight. We killed the dragon. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Jihan, do you like dragons?
Don't answer that.
Don't answer
that. Very good.
Very
good.
Wait, what were you gonna say? Dragon what?
Oh
no. Very good, Jihan. Take your reroll. Who's next?
Take away Nick's reroll.
I guess I can go. So like Jihan said, we were successful in defeating the dragon, and we spoke with the sword. I don't remember what the sword told us, but whatever it told us led us to a cave system that we entered, and there we found the dungeon within the world within the dungeon, which was a big icy labyrinth.
The Tur Dungeon.
The Tur Dungeon. Yes.
There, it was pretty dark, so we couldn't make out very much, but I think, was it the Niptera that helped us see ahead, or... Yep. Yeah. With the Niptera's help, we located a source of water, and upon further inspection of the water, decided to all jump in to get to the other side of the cave. And yeah, I'll let someone else take over from there.
Very good.
The thing that the dragon told us was that that white dragon, something it was like leeching off of the sword, and it was some sort of basically like a guard dog for
Okay.
death, and that's why we went into the puzzle cave so we could get past and find its real nest and where it came from, etc., etc.
Yeah. Very good. That's a reroll right there.
Thank you.
Any final notes? Anybody that has not contributed yet?
Yeah, so I don't think anybody's mentioned the Remorazes that we've encountered
Nope.
At the end of the session. Vaughn was just like, I know there's something coming, and he was just like, just imagine the whole time he's just standing there like a cowboy, just like ecstasy of gold is playing, and he just has his hand over his revolver, and then the enemy shows up behind him, and just like, just the enemy shows
The
up
wall
behind him.
explodes.
It was genuinely the funniest shit that he was
So
causing
funny.
so much trouble, and then it's just on the first.
Yeah, he's just looking around at good and bad and the ugly, and he's just like looking in all the wrong directions, just and then like the enemy pops out behind him, starts killing the party. It's so funny.
It's like, I know they're around here somewhere. Eating Omni, just like I know they're gonna show up at
I
some
can
point.
sense them. I can almost hear them.
Save me! Save me!
My
Oh,
leg!
I need to
It's
focus.
like it's almost like I can hear him.
His office on the world. Quiet, quiet.
Quiet, I need to listen for them. They're right in. No, they're not.
No, it couldn't be that simple.
It's one of my
Very
flaws.
good.
I have to overcomplicate things.
Well, very accurate. Take yourself a reroll for the session, and let's get right on into it, shall we?
Can you post?
Oh, did Kira want to talk about the weapon she found?
Yeah, I found a fancy staff. This, let me see.
It's technically mine because it's connected to my.
You
ancestral home?
Shush your face.
It's on my property.
Hush. The entirety of the plane of ice flows is not your property.
It is now. It's invading my space. Therefore, it's mine. It's squatters'
The
rights.
sovereign state of North Omni-America, because I have my front door connected to the continental U.S.
You're goddamn right. As far as I'm concerned, I'm the 51st state when I'm in my house.
Anyway. Shut up, Nick.
Sorry.
What we found was this chamber of this Eladrin family that had been exiled from Persephone's presence for heresy, and some sort of dragon staff in possession of this elf seated on this throne, which we haven't gotten to properly examine yet because the ice bugs showed up.
Yep. Because indeed, it is ice bug time. And on that note, ice bug noises. Everybody, please roll initiative.
Can you repost that map?
He did. It's right there.
Okay.
I can't see what you're pointing at.
Yeet.
Yeah. Give me a good initiative.
This is
Oh god.
+2 to this, whatever this roll is. That'll be a 17, not a 15.
Okay.
I also got an 18, not a 19, because of the -1.
Ashwell is going to start us off this session.
Oh, hooray! Kaloo, hooray! God, I just realized it is the Anakin. Hooray! So, all right. Ashwell was at the moment like standing on this precipice over here, waiting for Vaunt to come along, just desperately going like, "Come on, come on!" And then the ice just bursts out behind him, and almost in slow motion, see Ashwell turn and look back to Vaunt, shake his head like good luck, and turn around and start lunging at these things. So we're gonna be using I'm gonna select this dude right over here if I can. Should have worked that way. I'm gonna cast Hex on this buddy right here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use I should say not Hex the spell, my Hexblade Hex.
Hexblade's
Hexblade's Curse. That's the word, yes. feels like the answer to that would just be actually like, just it's a hex. But anyway, now that we've done that, as he reaches his hand out and the shadows around again creep up this thing's many legs, he's going to hold out his hand and unleash a volley of darts at this thing as he shoots the compressed air blasts that are his lovely Eldritch Blast effect. Let's do it, buddy. You and me. Let's go. We're gonna roll onto him. A 1. A 2. Are you fucking kidding me? And a 3. Jesus Christ. Rough times. Yeah.
So the you cast out these bolts that like they hit him square on, but the thing's hide seems to like superheat and diffuse some of the incoming force, so that by the time that it hits the chitinous exoskeleton of this creature, it's just this little that washes over its frame.
Oof. Seeing that, Ashwell's probably going to be strafing as he's firing these shots, trying to get closer towards the party. So that at least if these things make a bum rush, they'll have someone between them. Not that we don't have Zarn over here as well, but, you know.
Very good. Sorry, buddy.
Happens.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's minor action, standard action, and movement. We're all good.
Alrighty. Kira, we are over to you.
Yay. Okay. Okay. I don't want to get killed by ice bugs. Does not sound like a good time.
Were you invisible from last session? And I'm forgetting about it? I don't think so.
No. I did use my invisibility for a little bit because
I just forgot to take it off at some point.
No, it's fine. She was gonna go look around and then that better of it because that didn't want to get isolated and all that, blah blah blah. Bay, how far away are you?
He is 60 feet away from you.
Goodness.
That'd be fun.
I'm gonna move. Oh no, not delete token. I'm gonna move over here. So Yvonne is within range and the whole party is within range. And then I'm gonna cast Aid at 3rd level.
Nice.
So everyone will increase their HP by 10 and be healed for 10.
Put that in your temp HP for me, just so that we don't forget to change your HP values later on.
So people aren't permanently increasing their HP. Actually, I'll go ahead and do it at 4th level instead because it lasts for 8 hours.
Okay, cool.
So that'll be 15 instead of 10.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Nice. For both the heal and the temp?
So yeah, technically it's your max HP, not temporary HP.
Right.
But yes.
Oh, right, but I mean, like, the healing as well will be 15 plus.
Yes, so everyone will be healed for 15 and increased by 15.
Cool.
Sick, thank you.
Bonus action. Let's give Zarna Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
All right. Is that your turn, Kira?
Yes.
Very good. That's going to take us over to Vaughn.
Oh boy! Wow, people did not roll very well on initiative. I see. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I
The
was-
one thing I've rolled good today.
I was really surprised because I rolled initiative for the Remoraz and the Younglings like at the start, like before the session. I was like, oh man, they rolled really bad. That sucks.
yeah, it went from Kira with a 15 to me with an 8. Like,
Yeah.
so that's a very big disparity. Anyway, wizard time. Let's see. I'm gonna step forward. I want to get a good angle on both of these idiots. Can I make some sort of check to see if I know anything about these Remoraz creatures?
What would you like to make?
Arcana?
Sure.
Alright, to the tower with you.
These are an interplanar alien species. They are not native to the material plane, though it has been known that in some cases they have fallen from the sky into craters in the Arctic circles. They always end up in the Arctic somehow, as if, just magically they live where it's hospitable for them. They eat and raise their young, and they are known to devour entire villages if left unchecked. They're pretty much mindless. They're just giant monstrosities, but they are incredibly valuable insofar as like the component pieces that make them up. If they're able to be harvested, the trick is that it's always incredibly difficult to harvest them without spoiling them because their heated body causes their internal organs to spoil very quickly. It has to be
Oh,
somewhere like,
lobsters.
yeah, incredibly fucking cold.
Cool. Well, we are somewhere incredibly cold, so we'll preserve their body. Therefore, I can use their bits. So
That's a safe assumption.
I just got to find a way to do that without casting disintegrate would turn them into ashes.
Yeah, there would be nothing harvestable in that circumstance,
That'll be
depending
funny.
on where you hit them.
I was gonna say it. I believe disintegrate's just like a 10-foot cube of like removal.
Okay, well these things are bigger than 10 feet, so depending on
Yeah.
where you hit it, at least the mother is bigger than 10 feet.
Okay, I wanna. I'm gonna cast disintegrate on the big one.
Okay, you're gonna have to move from where you are, I believe.
Can I not see? I'm clicking on Vaughn. It says I have sight.
Yeah, I can see that as well, and I don't know why. It doesn't make sense because when I'm looking
I
on
could
the
just, like,
Remoraz's
schmooze right
screen, I
here.
can't see you. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
I can see barely make the line of sight on that one. That
All
works.
right, dexterity save. Come on, don't fail. Yes. Oh, my favorite spell. I finally get to cast it. Okay.
Oh yeah,
All
that's
right.
gonna be a hit.
This will be 10d6 plus 40.
God damn.
Moderate? I only did half of its health. Oh no.
It might be magic resistant, and if that's the case, we are well and truly boned.
I doubt that it's magic.
I
It is
don't
not
think-
magic.
I think
Remoraz
it's-
are very powerful.
Yeah, it's just Chomby.
Mhm.
Thank
Chubby
you
Remoraz.
for pissing off the mother while I'm directly in the way of it getting to you, by the way.
Oh, you'll be
Yeah.
alright. I got a cool reaction.
So, paint us a picture there, Nick.
So Vaughn's gonna like try to get a perfect like after like turning around, being like, oh, he's gonna like turn and he's just gonna. Have you seen the Jamiroquai video going or like music video going around where he like slowly gets towards the camera like this? That's what Vaughn's doing, but with like his finger. He just
Stop, oh my
this
God.
little green line escapes his finger, and
Oh
just
my god.
that little like split second of like just nothing, and then just like it's just like there's just this instant disintegration of matter. Even like the cold in the air just gets like turned instantly to nothing.
Oh yeah.
He takes
I
a
think-
massive chunk out of this thing.
I think that like half of its whole body, like I'd say a quarter of it probably just gets like deleted in the middle. It like falls over to the ground for a second, like writhing, making hissing, horrific mother noises. Mother
Mother noises.
Remoraz noises.
Young man, you
sorry.
get in there and clean those dishes.
Before skittering up, coming back on all of its legs, doing like a skitter scatter thing with like all of them in different rotations, and then it's on its turn, it's just gonna bolt straight at you,
Yeah,
probably swallowing Kira along the process
yeah.
because they can do that.
I
You'll
don't
be
want to
fine,
get. I don't want to get bored.
Also,
but-
the music video is virtual insanity red. Please don't make me feel older than I am already. God damn.
Is that your turn?
I watch it a lot. Yeah.
Okay. The younglings are going to charge forward, snaking in between these two pillars. It's lunging right over here at you, Zarn.
Oh, sorry. Oh, never mind.
It's okay. They can't get me. I'm too fast.
Number 2 is gonna come and back up its mama because it sees that you just threw something at it, Ashwell, and it doesn't like that very much.
Sure.
Ooh, that's a hit.
That's a very spicy hit.
Oh,
Ooh, good dammies. Yeah, so like from a camera's perspective, we see the one charging Zarn and just kind of like fade into the background as we see Zarn like throw up her sword and block it. And then the other one we see like just charging past the camera and snapping its like mandibles around Ashwell's blade, trying desperately to like rip it away from his possession, and then like the underside of it pinning him down for a second. And then at the last moment, just when the pincers are gonna like sink into his face, Ashwell turns into like a bright star, and where he was standing like a few feet away, the creature like looks up at him confused, looks back down at where he was, and then like hisses with this hot, cold substance that just like pooling around at his feet from the mandibles.
That was closer than I'd like.
Then the glass beyond, you see where these remoras came from. It turns to water for a moment before refreezing from the heated body of this remoras climbing through. Same thing over here. As soon as they're through, the temperature refreezes it solid into ice. That's going to take us to Kanan.
Alright, Kanan is gonna try a new spell. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, no.
There's more. There's more.
That was the ones that I was describing, coming
Oh,
through the sides
crap.
of the wall.
Alright. Kanan moves again. She's gonna use Destructive Wave.
All right.
This one's gonna hurt. Goodbye.
What do you mean goodbye?
Oh, did any of them fail?
I believe so. It looks like number 4, number 1 passed, number 3 and number 2 failed.
So one.
Nope, number 5 failed as well. So only number 1 passed.
Alright, they're all prone.
Oh, nice.
Oh crap. Sorry, guys.
Nice.
There you go, guys. And then I'll end my turn there. Yeah.
Beautiful. So you rush forward. This massive destructive wave ripples through the air as you carve your scythe through it, and the force knocks back all of them. Number 1, the only one that seems to not really be taking it too bad. And then we're gonna go to the mama. It's a charging.
You said she got knocked prone too.
Oh, you're right. So she's gonna have to use half of her movement.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
realize she was in the radius there. Okay. So then in that case, she'll only have 15. Okay. It's going to, she's going to charge out and get as far as she can. She's not very smart. She's going to be making a break for Vaughn when she can. That little, like, knockback was not anywhere near as much to a quarter of her body just being instantly turned to ash. So she's still far more focused on the wizard right now. Okay. Now, Zarn. You are next to some Remoraz here. You are starting your turn within the distance of them.
Well, I'm gonna start hacking away at them
Okay, go right ahead.
so I
You have
can get to the big one.
You have a bardic inspiration, by the way.
I forget what that does.
You can add a D10 either to a attack or save. Let me check really quick.
Yeah, it's an attack roll save, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay. That one hit, so I think I'll wait and see what happens with the next one.
Okay.
Not bad. Oh, can I retroactively add the D10? Or do I have to declare that I'm going to add
Say
it?
that again.
Do I have to declare that I'm using that D10 from the Bardic Inspiration?
No.
Okay.
You have it for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Oh, it absorbs the fire damage.
No, this is
Oh,
fire
it's
damage
not
that
good.
Zarn is getting for hitting the thing.
Oh, she's
Oh.
healed.
I don't know why you're absorbing it
Um,
though. Do you have fire resistance for some reason right now?
Oh, from the
Not to
ring.
my knowledge.
From the ring.
Oh, is it from the ring?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be immunity though, is it?
It is immunity.
It's immunity to fire damage.
Hmm.
Oh
Sweet.
shit! Good for you.
That came in handy. I'm gonna try re-rolling my last one.
Kanan, you know what that
Okay.
means.
If you would apply an extra 2 damage.
Okie doke.
Alright, that is my turn. I was really hoping that I could kill one of these.
Kanan, do you know what immunity to fire damage means?
It means you absorb all the HP.
No, it doesn't make you absorb it.
It
He's
it
saying
just makes you don't take damage from fire.
he's telling the sorcerer to do sorcerer things.
Are you?
Oh, yeah. You want me
There-
to fireball this guy?
Don't scare anymore, by all
There you
means.
go.
Just turn the
but,
heat.
but they're covered in fire, aren't
Oh.
they?
No,
I just
no,
worked
they are
here,
not.
man.
They're covered in ice, an icy exoskeleton with a heated body.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Have fun.
Alright, you guys are all dead. I'm sorry.
You rolled high enough in your check to know they have immunity. Vaughn, they have immunity to fire and cold damage. I'm not gonna make.
Oh, fire and cold. Okay.
Yeah, I can't even waste the fucking thing on that.
can
Just
have
to
the
find out that
fireball,
it does literally nothing. Yeah. So don't fireball, Kanan.
Don't do that. Take back everything I said. Don't do that.
Was that your turn, Zarn? Okay. Back to the top of the turn order with Ashwell.
All right. Well, our friend here decided to put themselves in point blank range, so it's time to get some stabbing and some flabbing done. So, here comes the first one. That's a nat 20. Let's fucking go.
Hey, okay.
We're
That's the flabbing.
smiting, bitch. All right, so I'm gonna pop a smite. We're gonna drop the. So here we go. Eldritch Smite. Let's drop the damage. The giant pool of damage. That's the smite. Here come the damage.
Jesus Christ.
Get fucked! As
Holy fuck. Ashwell, how do you kill this thing?
so, Ashwell, this is the same one that he actually hexed earlier too, so he gets all the health back. Feels great. So as this thing starts skittering towards where Kiera is, he just looks off to the left and goes, "No, that's not. Nope. You know what? Fuck it." And he just takes his hand and reaches forward, and he puts his hand through the sword that he's carrying. He doesn't even hit the thing with the sword. He just plants in the ground, grabs something, and then pulls out. And what he pulls out is what appears to be the brain stem and nervous system of the thing from the portal and the sword, and just yanks it out and drops it, and the thing just falls dead onto the ground.
Oh hell yeah. Its heated body quickly starts turning cold, preserving its insides with all of its gooey nuggety goodness that wasn't turned to ash a minute ago, or 6 seconds ago, I should say. Very cool, Ashwell. Fucking awesome critical hit, bud.
Thank you. And he's just gonna look at the sword and look at his hand. I didn't know I could do that. And he's just gonna take the blade and actually make a normal swing at this other one over here. I feel like that was the best smite I've had in a while.
That was a beautiful smite.
Badass.
Yeah, thank you. There's a hit.
Thank you for keeping me from getting gored by this giant bug.
You're welcome. That was always the plan. I'm glad I could help. All right, and yeah, that's gonna be his turn as he takes another swing with this thing, and he's probably actually grinning under the mask. He's feeling finally like himself again. That's gonna be my turn.
Beautiful. Hell yeah, dude. Kira, over to you. The Remoraz just collapsed with its head right in front of you. Like it just exploded head.
Kira's
From
kind of having
inside.
a little bit of a Looney Tunes moment right now. Oh, that just happened. There's some like a silhouette on the wall, and she's painted in blood.
Yeah, I just realized it would probably come from the sword. Like, it'd just be a geyser of gross out of the sword. And then
All the blood around you just turns to ice, but the stuff that's on you is still quite regular because of the ring.
room temperature ichor.
Kira's just kind of nodding, like, okay, that happened. I'm gonna go ahead and target this one in the back with a first level Dissonant Whispers.
All right.
So that'll be a wisdom saving throw.
$11.
17 is my DC, so that fails.
Okay.
That will be 12 psychic damage, and let me see. Must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away. Doesn't move into danger.
Okay, so it is going to immediately start skittering back into the wall, which will turn into a semi-water substance from its heated body. That's as far as it can go because it's prone right now. Actually, it hasn't been able to take its turn to get up yet.
Get out of here, stupid. just for flavor, Kira's gonna use a little bit of prestidigitation to get some of this bug blood off of it. Oh, that's disgusting.
Awesome. Hell yeah. Very good. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, we're going to go over to Vaunt.
It's wizard time. Okay.
JJ, thank you for the resub. Oh my god. Thank
Hi,
you.
JJ.
15 months.
15
Holy
months,
shit.
dude, jeez.
God damn. Thank you so much.
Oh, and then I wizarded it all over the place.
And I wisdom.
A wisdom up. I need to prove myself as a wizard. Not really. Let's see. The problem is all of my magic either does fire or cold damage. I guess I have vaulting missile, but they are too.
Do you not have any psychic damage?
I
effects
have
or
psychic
force?
lance,
Yeah.
but I don't know how many charges I have left of it on my. I think I'd have
You used one of them on the dragon.
right, and that cost me 2, and it has 7, so I'm down to 5. I'm gonna find the more healthy looking one. I guess that would be the one that has. I'll go for number 4.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, 4 looks like the healthiest one. I'm gonna have him make an int save.
All
I'm gonna,
right.
I'm gonna take a prick of damage real quick. Ouch. That's from using the dragon orb.
Yeah.
The orb.
The herb of dragonkind.
Down in Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and his friends have located the orb. Okay.
Sarah, SpongeBob. That's a failure. It rolled a 16, but because it has such a fucking pitiful intelligence, it has a 12.
Just like me. It's just like me for real. Okay. It's incapacitated and it's gonna take 76.
All right.
Damage. It's just completely incapacitated.
It just shuts down. It just falls over to the side, kind of seizing its little legs, like skittering, like. You'd kind of feel bad for it if it wasn't trying to kill you guys a second ago.
This thing's literally just a death lobster. I could give a fuck less about it.
Yeah, like 12 feet tall, too. Like, what the fuck?
It probably tastes good.
It's like a shrimp.
It's like a shrimp. Is that what you said? It's like a giant shrimp, jumbo popcorn shrimp.
Jumbo iced shrimp. Very good, Mark. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Number 1 sees that you guys just killed its mother, and it's going to try to get the fuck out of here.
Not
It
cool.
doesn't want any part of that. Zarn, you have an attack of opportunity.
I'll let it go. Zarm's just like, literally sees it as a bug. It's just like a bug running away.
Vaughn yells,
Whatever.
"Kill it! I want its hide."
Are you
Carapace.
a
It's
snake?
technically an exoskeleton.
2.
I'll half-heartedly swing at it then. I guess.
Don't snakes like to eat bugs?
Are you still hit?
No, I'm so strong that even with a 4 and not trying, I hit it.
My massive muscles flexes.
Oops. Zarm
Yeah, you-
squished the bug.
You take some of its like you chop off its midsection or like its end section as it's running away, and it's just skittering, screeching, and screaming as it is desperately seeking exit. Unfortunately, it cannot fit past Remoraz number 3. They're too big for 2 of them to fit down one of these corridors at a time, so they're kind of stuck. Number 2 is going to use half of its movement to get up. It's right there next to Kanan and Ashwell, and it's like, nope, fuck that. It's going to try to go the way that its mom went, but it can only get about this far. And then number 3 over here is going to keep on moving.
I almost hate to say that I'm going to absolutely make an attempt to kill this thing. I feel bad about doing this to this poor thing. Ashwell does not.
Poor thing. These things are literally mindless monsters that kill and maim everything around them.
I don't know that.
They're wild
Vaughn will
animals.
fucking tell you that.
That's fair. Well, I still chopped at it anyway, so.
Oh no.
No mercy.
Still a hit,
Sorry.
Dion.
Oh.
All right. This little Remoraz that you guys swing at and chop at, you take off some of its legs and one of, like, I'd say half of its face, like one of its eyes falls off as well from Ashwell's hit, and then like Kanan chops off some of its legs on one side. It can't get very far because it had to get up. And then number 4 is going to use half of its movement to get up, and it is going to try to make a break for the wall
Oh, I
as
thought it was
well.
sleeping. It's not sleeping still.
Oh, thank you. I forgot about that. It does nothing then.
That's
It
incredible.
is prone and incapacitated.
Oh yeah.
It slept through a hell of a fight. Fetch me their souls.
Kanan,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it takes to you.
Kanan is gonna take advantage of this sleeping Memorize. I'm sorry.
That's
Pick
good,
it
bud.
up. Eat it.
There you go. Give him the business.
Dip it in some ketchup.
Sorry, brother.
And yes, I killed the baby mama. I hammer spaced its brain
For crit.
from its body through my sword.
Merc space.
Oh, that
You
was a
forgot
crit.
to. Yeah, that's gonna be a crit. Let me give it those hit points back, and you can just re-roll the damage.
Okay. I heal for that too.
Oh Jesus Christ! How do you kill this thing?
Oh, I see it sleeping there, and Kanan has a sly smile, knowing that it's going to be an easy job, and she just hacks away at it, learning from Zarn.
Just reap its head with your scythe. Absolutely.
I didn't teach you this. I'm just kidding.
Very good. That's gonna take us over to. Oh wait, is that your only action?
I'll walk over to the sleeping. I mean, the one trying to get away and stop its escape.
Oh, escape.
There is no mercy. There is no respite.
Vaughn wants their heads.
I guess
I want their carapace. I'm gonna make cool jewelry out of it.
I'll go over and continue to teach Kanan how to properly whack things. No, like this.
You gotta put your hips into it.
Well, not like that, but
Yeah, number 2 is like
I'll add my,
it's like backing away. This point, like skittering away, and like when you swing with the sword.
I have my bardic inspiration.
Okay. Yep, that's gonna hit.
I mean, like this. This is the proper way. There you go.
This is the way.
And then, just for good measure, let me show you again.
That one.
Oh,
Oh shit. So
Kanan, you're making me nervous. I can't concentrate.
you swing with the first one, and it looks like it's gonna go wide, but you just feint and twist in to stab the creature in the gut, thinking that you finish it. You're just like gonna like rip the blade out, but what you should have done was twist and rip the blade out, and that would have finished it off. Unfortunately, it's still barely standing on its last limbs.
You see, Kanan, the first whack, that's what you should do. The second whack, that's what you shouldn't do. See,
Whack.
this was the lesson plan after all. I meant to do that.
This is the lesson.
I mean, now you see the proper form. I didn't throw my back out with that one. All right, so on Ashwell, I guess. Seeing this last one over here and having largely cleaved a chunk of its head off already, Ashwell's just going to step in and take another couple of swings of this thing, hopefully just mercy killing it at this point. Ooh,
Yeah, it could stand to be killed at this point.
yeah, and a 2. There we go. There we go. So he literally just steps forward and just takes the blade and twirls it, and as he does twirl it, just removes the head completely. Just severs it cleanly between the plates. And just turns around. Yeah, that's about right. And he's gonna just start walking over in this direction, towards where the other ones are. Just to make sure we seal the deal. I no longer have any attack actions since that was all of them to make the melee
Alright.
attack.
Kira, over to you.
Spitefully, I'm going to target this last one. This one that's trying to escape. I'll target it with a vicious mockery, which is a wisdom save.
Okay. It got a nat 1.
I'm good.
Dumbass.
You alright?
Omni's on his way out.
Wrong pipe. We're good.
That'll be 11 damage, 11 psychic damage.
Ooh. It is barely alive. It's got 9 hit points in a dream.
Filthy creature. It has disadvantage on its next saving throw.
Yeah, we can see part of it like withering away from the magic of your words. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'll step out of the way so Bay can finish it off.
Very good. Vaughn?
I was about to be like, yes, firebolt. But I was like, wait a minute. Let's see. Let's finish it off with the Mind Sliver. My Mind Sliver should not be doing 2d6. It should be doing more than that. Should be doing 3d6.
3.
Yeah, 3d6. I can fix it, man. I don't know.
All right. It is Mind Sliver. I go in here. I add another d6. There you go.
See here. Where is this thing?
It's over here.
I think I just can't see it because there's like a statue.
Oh, it's the end of your dark vision.
No, and I gotta jump. Oh man.
No, that's just flat ground.
This gap.
No, it's flat ground. That's the exterior. Yeah, the thing is at the edge of your dark vision.
Oh, okay. I'll just move closer. I guess I gotta jump. Oh man.
You don't have to jump.
I was gonna say I can cover a gap as like equal to
That's
my
like
strength.
the roof.
Okay.
That's the roof.
I'm schmoving. Okay, that's 20, and then I just need to get a smidgen closer.
You hear that, Red? That's the roof.
I'm being assaulted right now.
Not the roof, the roof.
I say rough. What is wrong with that?
It failed.
Whatever. Leave me be.
and then its brain explodes. Um,
I say rough, and it fucking ruins its psyche. Explodes into pieces.
the final young Remoraz head explodes in a shower of ichor and insect blood. The room now dead silent. You are victorious from this fight.
Can we loot him?
Priority.
Whew.
You can certainly try. This would be some of that alchemy rolls for retrieving components from monsters.
Let me check my skills.
First of all, somebody's going to need to roll an Arcana check to see if they know the best what they might be able to salvage from this. Then somebody is going to do a medicine check to see if they can successfully extract the components.
Let me do the Arcana, and one of you guys can do the medicine.
Which
I could
can
technically do
still-
medicine, but medicine is wisdom and D&D, so.
I do not have medicine, unfortunately.
I have a -1.
I'm losing faith in you guys.
Let me see. I don't know if I have it or not. Let me see. I
respect my
I'm a
character
zero.
for charisma.
Did everyone take charisma or intelligence and not one of us has wisdom?
I
Yeah.
took
Oh,
My
Oh.
character has been the exact same since the start. Don't even give me that.
Okay, who has the least bad medicine?
I have a 0.
I have a +4.
Okay.
That's not bad.
If Derek would let me get away with using intelligence
Yes.
for medicine, okay.
And
I
there's
would
in
have a
circumstances
+6.
like this, yes.
I would have a
Neris, thank you
+6.
for the self-care.
Oh, thanks.
So you successfully roll an Arcana check. Vaunt, you know that there are many a good few thing that one might be able to extract from this Remoraz. Now, its brain is completely fucked, so you're not going to be able to get that, unfortunately. You could still get some blood out of it. You could still get its hide to potentially make armor out of its chitin. You could even potentially get some of its internal heat cores, the things that keep its metabolism running. It's like these livers that they have several of throughout their entire body that create this heat through waste extraction. And you're pretty sure that you could get many a good thing out of this. Just depends on what it is that you want to go for.
Time for Vaughn to begin his horrifying experiments arc.
So what specifically would you like to get out of this creature?
I don't think we need any more armor. I think all of us have like a lot of good armor. The heat cores sound like they could be interesting.
You're pretty sure that you could potentially even make a type of robe for yourself if you were so inclined with this chitin. Some of it is so flexile, some of it is so
Vaughn
usable
walking
and
around
workable.
with like a couple of those antennae on his head.
I like to imagine it's like a cloak that's like a layered cloak, almost like scale mail, but it's like layered with these individual like.
Yeah, you need some of its heat cores to extract the cold and heat resistance, though.
No, I'm just thinking of like a pair of like bunny ears, but they're giant antennae.
Nice.
It's a magic
That's cute.
item.
Perfect.
Little bunny crown.
I'm gonna roll a medicine check to. Well, there's a bunch of them, right?
There is a grand total of the mother and then 3 of the little ones.
Okay, I want the hide from the mother, and I want the heat cores from the babies.
All right. So let's. Which one are you going to start with?
Start with Mama.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
Whoa, Mama.
Oh, mama. Oh, that is unfortunate. Do you want to
I'm
re-roll that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and reroll that. That doesn't sound good. Medicine.
That's better. That was almost a 1, but instead it was a 19. So
Nice.
yeah, you're absolutely going to be able to extract. And this is going to take you guys some time, by the way. This is going to take you like at least an hour of work that you're consigning yourself to with this. But yeah, over that course of that hour, you're able to extract enough hide and chitinous plates from the large Remoraz itself that you're pretty confident you have enough materials to make whatever you would feasibly want to make with it for the foreseeable future.
Nice. I also want the heat cores.
All right.
Could you repost the staff? I made the mistake of not putting it in my inventory.
I'm not too worried about the heat cores. I just think I can make something interesting out of these.
Yeah. You are successfully able to extract the heat cores from the little ones as well. This is going to take you about maybe 20 minutes per. So over the course of the next hour, you are successfully able to get 3 of the heat cores.
Sounds good.
Derek, could you repost the staff? I didn't put it in my
I put it in your inventory.
Oh, okay. Thank you. If this is gonna take an hour, I'd like to attune to the staff, if that's alright.
Yep, it's going to take you all 2 hours, so go right ahead.
Okay, Kanan will keep a lookout while they're doing this.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I feel like Ashwell's probably just walking around securing this place. He's probably curious about that one passageway we saw before, with the other one deep within it, just to make sure there's nothing else there. I don't think he's going to go in, but he's definitely going to peer at it over here.
So, from what you can see, it's just like this sheer wall of ice. It looks frosted over and rimed over already, as if nothing had even passed through it. It was like translucent. It looked like water when the creature moved through it, but from here, it's just a frosty wall.
He's not going to trust that, but he'll walk back over here and sort of sit on the rubble with the blade planted between his legs, Conan style. As he looks at it just to make sure nothing's going to decide to come back through it.
Give me a perception check.
Gladly. Perception. Into the gargle. Perception. -1 to that, don't forget.
Okay. So, you are sitting at just the right angle to peer down this site. What you can tell is there's a further chamber from where the mother came from. It looks like an old piece of a castle jammed in here, connected to this throne room. Fractured. The floor torn up and splintered, woven in through from that mother Remorat.
He's going to sort of stand up and walk towards it and peer in. There appears to be more ruins down here. Ones we hadn't found yet. Only bet this place keeps going further.
Watch out for the daddy, Ashwell.
I hadn't thought about that. He's just going to take a couple steps back.
Not reptilians. Sorry, go.
Right. Statue off in that direction.
Fuck, I did it. God damn it, Jihan was right. I need to stop muting myself. There's a statue of some sort in there. Yeah.
Okay. That's fair. I'm so sorry. Another pain. Okay, interesting. I see something interesting in here. Some kind of statuary?
Don't touch it.
Obviously.
It saw you and got rock hard.
I think that actually, you probably would like give you a look for a second and then just. That was actually pretty funny.
Oh, yes, my jokes are just so unfunny.
They usually are.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome, Dave.
Can I, there is a statue of some kind. Can I get more details about it from here? Would I need to get closer?
You would need to get closer. You can barely make out anything. It just looks like a frozen something with like icicles clinging off to its back.
Kanan will go with him and hold his hand. Just
I like to think Kanan isn't really like holding hands anymore because they can't really see, but just because they like to, since they have the
They like
Niptera.
they like the human touch, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Astral at this point isn't even thinking about the fact that you have the Niptera. He's just like, yeah, whatever, okay, I get it.
This is an evil campaign, viewers.
And
Just
holding
because
is
we're evil doesn't mean we're not emotionally in touch with ourselves.
You can be evil and emotionally intelligent.
I'm gonna start. He's gonna make another perception check and just make sure he's not gonna trigger any traps or anything as we're going in.
The same can't be said about the Republican Party.
Yeah, bro.
Damn. Yeah. What's the word, bird?
oh,
The
that looks like
Niptera.
a-
Go ahead. Go, Gian.
I was looking at the statue. Looks like it has wings or something.
Yeah. So the Niptera kind of like moves from Kanan's shoulders over to yours for a second, Ashwell. Like wraps itself around your head like a cat kind of does when it climbs on somebody's shoulders on your back, and then like comes back around on the front side, gives you a little and makes its way back over to Kanan, indicating that the coast is clear.
Hits you in the face with its tail.
Yeah, absolutely.
Astral just sort of looks at the thing as it goes back over to Kanan. You know, that thing's got quite a degree of curious behavior to it.
Cat
Well,
bat.
yeah, I've seen weirder, not gonna lie, but well, who am I to judge? I'm part sword now, I guess. And he's gonna take a closer look at this thing.
All right, give me a investigation check, please. An investigation check, my bad.
Would I be able to use Arcana or Perception for this, or would it just be investigation specific?
This for right now, it's just investigation.
Okay. -1, whatever that is.
Okay. So it looks like a person. And when I say it looks like a person, I don't mean like it looks like a statue of a person. I mean like it looks like a person, completely frozen solid. They have these massive avian wings that erupt out of their back with icicles dripping off of them, pointed towards the floor. They have a weapon that they are clinging to that they looked like they were mid-swing with at the time that they were frozen, and there is a very pained expression on their face behind the ice and rime.
Oh, they're ASMR.
What'd you say about ASMR?
Well, I guess it's not a statue at all. Rough go, buddy. You're just gonna sort of look around and look at that blade. And it's a, what kind of weapon is it?
It's a glaive.
Ooh, glaive. He's gonna reach up and put his, and before he does actually put his hand on it, he's gonna pause and run his hand above it. And can I make an Arcana check to see if this thing is magical?
Yes.
Okay. Kind of just trying to check the sympathies of it here, basically.
Yeah, so you run your hand along, like not touching it, but like over it, and there's this shimmer of golden light that seems to run along the haft of the glaive all the way up. It like once you stop moving your hand, the light continues upward until it gets to the blade itself, which seems to turn into that golden light for but a moment before re-solidifying into its frozen position.
Well, now. That's a rare prize. Hey, Kanan, could you hold your arms out for a moment? I'm going to try to pry this thing loose. And he's going to sort of throw a little rope over the top of this thing and then lash it onto his wrists and then use it to sort of pull and try to yank this thing free from its, from this thing holding it.
But you're trying to steal its weapon.
It's long dead. I don't think it's going to be arguing about it. And if it isn't, then I'm waking it up, and it'll probably owe me a favor. So, either way, win-win, right? and he's just gonna, go with it, put the full weight into it as he tries to pull it free from its arms.
Ah, yes. I remember the last time Ashwell messed with the dead.
It is frozen. You just hear those words echoing like very faintly. It is frozen fast to its hand. No check, no dice roll is going to be sufficient to pry this thing's grip.
What if Sarn tries?
No.
Wait,
If I let you roll a die, that means that there's a chance that it can succeed. There is no chance
what?
that you're going to be able to pull this thing with raw strength out of this
You
grip.
don't know how strong I am.
You don't know what this thing is that you're dealing with.
Find it really funny if this is like a frozen Empyrean. It's just like, yeah, let me try to pry that out of its hands. And like literally, I'd probably shift the planet before I shift this thing's fingers.
wait, so does our ring transfer heat
No,
to stuff we're touching?
only to your Niptera, something like that.
All right. Is there any?
If you take your ring off, you're going to die very quickly.
Oh,
It'll be fine.
You're going to take 20d6 cold damage the moment you take that thing off, and then again at the start of your next turn.
Ow.
Yikes.
Average of 90 damage per turn.
I can handle it.
Okay then. It's a dumb suggestion, but sometimes dumb problems call for dumb solutions. Why don't we just melt the damn thing? As in, then he just does a gesture, and like a couple of sparks fly from his hands as he does it, and like the cast fireball or cast some fire effect on it,
oh, you want me to cast fireball?
or, maybe not such potent and valuable magic, but I'm sure you have the ability to conjure some kind of flame or torch, don't you?
I got green flame blade.
Fire's fire, right? We could always try.
All right. I enchant my weapon with this green flame, and I swing at this statue.
It bounces off like loud. There's sparks that shine away from it in every brilliant hue and color imaginable. And you get like knocked off balance when that happens. As if like at the last minute before you even made contact with the statue, something prevented you from making contact with it.
All right, I'm officially at the point where I'm willing to be a bigger man. Hey, Vaughn, I might actually need your help on this one.
Vaughn's going to be busy for a while.
Yeah, and I'm tuning to this
I'll be
staff.
just a few minutes, he says as he's just begun digging into this thing.
That's fair.
He's just
2
laid out all
hours
the tools.
2 hours later.
Zarn, you were coming into the room?
Yeah, I would hear Clang and go check on Kanan. Like, what are you doing?
If
You
anybody,
can't break down these walls, Kanan. It's not gonna work.
if anybody
Oh.
can brute force this puzzle, we have the right person here.
I punch the sword.
Your hand hurts.
Oh,
It's a glaive, not a sword, but either way.
Well, I only have one idea left, and then I'm gonna have a little sit down and relax for a bit. But clearly, this ice is magical, right? Like, if any of us was gonna pull this thing free, it'd be Zarn. So, why don't I just try something I haven't done in a bit? Let's give it a shot. And he's just going to put his hands out, and he's going to cast Dispel Magic on the statue.
Roll Arcana.
Okay.
Looking forward to seeing this one.
Hey, that's a pretty good roll. For a moment, the ice at the top of this person's head begins to crack and fizzle, and for like 3 whole seconds, their face is unfrozen. Their expression changes. They look to you all confused, like, what? But, and then their face refreezes.
Okay. And like for him, his dispel magic literally is him reaching his hands forward. It's like he sort of puts his fingers together like he's grabbing sheets, but he's sort of putting them into thin air. Then as he pulls, he just sort of tears the firmament aside a little bit as he's doing the spell, but just sort of latches back. Okay. That's progress. Yeah, it's magic, all right. Can't do it alone, though.
I think also the person's just going to freeze regardless because of the cold conditions. They don't have one of the rings we have.
True. But if we can unfreeze them long enough to grab the thing from their hands, one, that'll make it easier to transport this thing back. And two, maybe we haul it back the way we came. How big is this thing?
It is about 12 feet tall. Its dimensions are matching that of somebody who would be that size. It is magnificent and beautiful. Its features look like they are carved from stone. Long,
maybe.
golden hair.
Maybe there's a device in this place that keeps it this cold. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
Not
We
a
should come
terrible
back.
thought.
Yeah.
I agree. Failing that, I know this is probably a dumb question, but this is Omni asking this now. This is probably a dumb question, but would it be possible for us to fit this thing into a bag of holding?
It's frozen to the floor.
If we were able to get it unfrozen from the floor, it's like the whole damn thing. Just use dispel magic or some similar effect to countermand the magic just enough for it to come loose, for us to push it
In
into a
theory,
bag.
yeah, if you could time it right where you would hit one of its legs and then Kanan would hit the other of its legs and Zarn would push with all of her might, you could potentially do that long enough to unfreeze it from the floor.
Stick it in the Acme hole.
Yeah. God damn it, you're right. That actually might work. Same principle though. Yeah, if we do that, it's frozen solid. It's not like it's breathing. So, and it's clearly still alive somehow. So all we need to do is get it out of this environment, something more, hopefully, warmer, and maybe it'll reanimate, and maybe we can get that sweet, sweet, sweet glaive. So
They won't be able to breathe in there if you're wanting to keep them
they're not
alive.
breathing right now anyway. They're frozen rock solid. So
I just mean if the ice melts while they're in the
true. Well,
hole.
you know, I mean, oh well, then we got the glaive and we don't have any questions. And then we maybe see about what the asking price of giant humanoid stone person goes for on the black market. But you know, body anyway. Body. Jesus, that was dark. I'm going to turn back to everyone else and just sort of go, I think I might have an idea, and explain this before I dig my hole any deeper.
Okay, so I will take Dispel Magic Arcana rolls from Kanan and from Ashwell. And then if those are successful, Zarn, I'll let you make an athletics check.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Arcana.
Mm-hmm. You have Dispel Magic, right?
Yeah.
That's what I figured. Okay.
It's one of them good ones.
Oh, that is painful. Oh, both of you guys. I'm so fucking sorry. The
69. Yeah.
the overwhelming magic that is sealing this being in here. I'll say this: you fail forward. You learn something from both of you washing it up here. You think that you're just dispelling a spell. Something cast an unbelievably powerful ice spell on this person. We just got to break that and then we'll be fine. That's not at all what this is, and you learn that now.
Oh, okay.
Something with control of ice to an extent that neither one of you, the likes of which has probably ever known before, has purposefully enchanted or cursed this being to be frozen solid. Any reduction whatsoever, even if Vaunt the Abjurationist hit this thing with a 30 on his Dispel Magic, it would only be part of it, and it would only be temporary.
Sounds like this thing did something to piss off the ruler of this plane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy, you chose the wrong enemies, didn't you? I'm gonna go back over here and warm up a little bit and relax. Gather my power. That took most of it out of me before we go onwards.
Kanan's gonna be holding Ashel's hand back as well. Kanan tells Vaunt to hurry up. We got places to be.
Preferably not. Let's take a short rest at least so I can get my spell slots back. That shenaniganery took all of them for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be warming my feet on one of these dead remoras while I'm attuning to this.
Oh, taking a long rest?
Short rest.
Short rest. Okay.
Oh, okay.
He's a warlock.
Oh, okay.
Warlocks get their spell slots back on a short rest.
Oh, I get mine back too.
You get your warlock spell slots back on a short rest, yeah.
Oh crap!
Yes.
I don't have those.
Yeah.
I mean, I have it up to level 2.
Okay.
It's still a spell
Got it.
slot.
Still spell slots. Okay. Well, the hour has passed. Vaunt has finished securing the chitinous hides and what have you from the mother, and is beginning to get started on taking the heat cores out of the chitlins.
The chitlins.
Oh yeah.
What do the rest of y'all do?
We
I'm gonna take some of the meat from the bugs that Vaunt isn't going to use, and then I'll have Kanan fireball it for me.
eat
Little barbecue.
I will tell you right now, the thermal entropy in this plane is so low that will not work. You cannot cook anything here. Fire will not work.
Oh,
It's like that episode of Cowboy Bebop where Spike's trying to make food and he uses an actual fucking flamethrower to cook his meat and it just tastes like kerosene.
Kanan will just start eating the meat raw.
It's like chewing into an icicle and crunching onto an icicle the whole time. And like it's giving you brain freeze immediately, which is something that you completely forgot about in the time that you were dead.
It's good, guys, but it hurts.
It's good. It hurts.
On second thought, I think I'll wait until we're back to
It's
eat.
good, but it hurts perfectly describes eating like spicy curry. That's
The opposite of this. It's like, how do you like your meat, sir? Raw, medium, well done. I like it frozen, my good
Could you
man.
just grab it out of the
don't
freezer?
want to drive my knife through it. Yes.
Just grab it out of the freezer. I want
The
it
good
to
news-
shatter before I can cut through it.
Whatever microorganisms that you might get from it that would give you food poisoning are going to be frozen solid. So by the time that they're going to be processed, they'll be in your stomach getting dissolved by your acids, and you'll be fine.
It's like flash freezing sushi meat.
Yeah. Like actual frozen sashimi. Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
Actually, this pains me so much.
Bug
Yeah.
sashimi.
Oh, delicious.
So as we're sitting there, Ashwell's going
That's
to
what
describe
shrimp
to everyone
are.
else what-
They're ocean insects.
Hey, you know, if they weren't so damn delicious. So Ashwell's going to describe what he saw in there to everyone else who didn't spot it. And just sort of, yeah, seems like it's still alive. Unfortunately for it.
Yeah, I like the wings. They're pretty cool.
I'd like to know what they did to make something that angry. For an eternal cast like that.
It has to be tied to what happened to the rest of this place. There's no way this is something that occurred in a vacuum.
Didn't you know what happened
Yep.
to this thing?
Yeah, is it
She'd heard the myth of this house.
Yeah, like the
That's what
elven
it
prince
was.
that got
Yeah.
pissed off.
Well, yeah, it was a noble Eladrin family that like committed heresy against Persephone, so they were exiled to the ice flows.
Yep. It's mostly told as like a "don't piss off Persephone" tale these days. The fact that you're discovering it and that it's actually true might be a little surprising to Kira, but I leave that up to you. Maybe Kira believes that myths are true. I don't know.
Omni has a thought above table about what that thing in there might be. Then, maybe, I think Ash will be smart enough to intuit it, even though he wouldn't be smart enough, like lore-wise, to really grasp beyond like a vague guess. Which is, you said this place was a banishment place, a prison for heretics. You said something like that.
It was more like one particular family committed heresy. So it's entirely possible that it was a member. Gesture to the skeleton she was sitting on.
Yeah, and keep in mind, family in this certain circumstance does not just mean like mom, dad, kids. It's like a whole house, which could be like anywhere from like a couple dozen to a couple hundred elves.
Yeah. What exactly does it look like?
Golden flowing hair, stone-like skin, shocked expression, 12 foot tall. Maybe some kind of chief heretic of some kind. Something
Chief
maybe it was.
heretic.
Well, I mean, the thing that led them astray, right?
Have I been able to attune to my staff yet? Can I?
Yes,
get
you
up
have attuned to your staff at the end of that hour. Yeah.
Okay, I wanna go check it out and make a religion check.
Okay.
Por favor.
Go
I'll
right
go
ahead.
with her. I'll hold her hand on the way over.
I wanna hold your hand.
Give Cannon a little pat. Hold her hand.
The Niptera goes.
I will scritch the little Terra between the ears, even if it bites me again.
Yeah, its ears go back and it gives you like little love bites on your finger.
This will be a +7 to this roll.
Oh, holy fuck!
Oh, sorry, I meant to roll that in the tower.
That's fine.
Yeah, so 26.
This is no being of any elven pantheon that you've ever seen, Kira. This is an archangel of mankind.
Oh.
Yeah, mankind fucked up really bad to have all of their gods just hanging out in shitty places the way they are.
Yeah, mankind got real fucked in the last age. Yep.
Lol.
Cry all you want. Your gods won't hear you. You know.
See, arch heretic. I was right. The angel came, proselytized these elves, and they were like, "Oh, look at this lovely new religion." And then fucking Persephone's like, "And the old gods say nay," and everything went to shit.
So, what can I deduce perhaps what? Better not say that with an earshot. Can I deduce what connection this cursed angel would have to this exiled family?
I mean, you got a 26, so I'm inclined to say yes. I'm pulling something up for myself real quick. I didn't expect you to roll that well.
I didn't expect me to roll that well either.
Okay. Oh, I'm all bleached out now. Thanks, Google.
Flashbang.
Right. I feel like I'm in a flashbang right now. Yeah. So, this before you are quite certain, is the Archangel of Zephaniah. Or, excuse me, not Zephaniah. Matthias, the martyr.
Matthias, the martyr. So what relevance does that have to this nameless heretic family?
For a very, very long time, mankind has been without their usher of the damned. You know how you guys discovered Barias, the keeper of the dead. For a very, very long time, somebody else was having to pick up the slack that Barias's wake left. And in order for that to happen, Matthias the Martyr's archangel kind of filled in those gaps. Persephone spent a great deal of time banished to the world below, otherwise known as the Underdark. And in that amount of time, she took under the study of the first Lich, learning the secrets of Lichdom and making herself into a half Lich like being at that point in time. She did not take very well to this exiled house's disturbance at what she had become when she got back into power. And she found the person that they had put their hopes on to deliver them from the curse of their lady's power and put a curse upon them.
I honestly
After
feel
that-
bad for humanity getting constantly fucked just left and right by just the whims of the other shitty gods.
Yep. Even when they try to do something to help out somebody else, it tends to backfire. You know the rest of the story. Persephone and Talia crossed paths. They went their separate ways, and Persephone got her hands on the Staff of Annihilation and reascended to godhood. Got her moon back, as it were.
Persephone be a trifling bitch.
Little bit.
So Persephone placed an eternal curse on this
Yeah.
poor archangel.
Yeah.
Hmm. Doing a big think.
We have remove curse, right, in our party's actions.
Yeah, it's a single third level spell. It's not gonna cut this.
Yeah, this feels
Casting
more
at a
like
higher level, however.
If you could cast it at 9th level.
Nope. That's tough shit. Sorry. You can be an angel popsicle for as long as you like. Can't do shit about it.
What if I cast Dispel Magic at 9th level?
You would need remove curse at 9th level.
Damn it, dude.
I'll say this, since it is an item that you are using, if somebody else has removed curse, they can make an arcana or a religion roll depending on what their source of power is, and then you can make an arcana check, and if both of you are successful, it will go through.
Let me look through my spells. I do not have remove curse. Sorry.
I don't think I do either. Because we haven't encountered.
We haven't encountered a single curse this entire time, so
Yeah.
I
Caden has been cursed for like this entire campaign.
I didn't know that. That they just existed. I thought Kanan was just undead.
First, kind of by
Yeah,
choice.
like,
The
what
scythe is cursing Kanan as well.
Oh, I didn't know
My
that.
God.
I thought Kanan was just undead. It never came up that Kanan was
Yeah,
cursed.
Yeah,
that's
Kanan just like
probably-
tries to let go of the staff. It just like sticks to her. Just like,
Mm,
Hear me out. I have bestow curse, so what if we double curse and it'll cancel each other out?
No.
That's
I curse you to burst into flames 24/7.
no, unfortunately. Bestow curse cannot let you set somebody on fire like that.
That's funny.
oh,
It should though. It's kind of mid the fact that it can.
You can't double curse someone into mediocre normal existence.
I just realized that I can't receive magical healing.
In theory, could I do something with Greater Restoration, because this is sort of like a petrify mechanic.
Greater Restoration is a higher level than Remove Curse, so I will let you do the same, what I just described to Kanan. If you can succeed on an Arcana or Religion check, whichever one is the source of your power, and then Kanan can succeed on an Arcana check, then I'll let that go through.
I mean, it's technically neither. I still have expertise in religion, so
Then you could use your knowledge of Persephone and her ways and the way that she has cursed people in the past to try to figure out the exact right words to undo the curse. Sure.
right on. Okay.
Wait, do we really want this guy to come back and kill us all?
He's an archangel. Maybe he can. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
don't-
You ever seen Shrek 2, where Shrek becomes a human? That's what Vaughn's gonna have happen to him. He's gonna become fully human.
He kills us. One hit.
I'm just saying, if we save this thing's life and its first reaction is death to you, sir, well, then I say we just give it 5 seconds and watch it freeze to death. So either way works.
Lol, I say. Lamau.
All right, let's get those rolls.
Okay. This will be a D20 plus 7.
Sure you do it into the tower.
Yes, I will remember this time.
Oh my goodness gracious. I would suggest re-rolling to both of you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I reroll. Use my divine inspiration. My bardic inspiration.
Let me slap a bardic inspiration on for myself onto that.
Kanan, do you want to use your Oh, that was you using your inspiration there?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, bud.
Can I give him a bless? Not a bless, guidance. Would that help?
It would not help.
Fuck. Okay.
So there's the words that Kira finds to say. There's a long moment where you're thinking and formulating, and then as you find them, you begin saying these words. They flow out from your mouth in an ancient elven script that seems to, in this coruscating aurora borealis of color, wind around Kanan's orb. As it does so, it solidifies inside into this great well of power. And Kanan, you've never done anything like this before. So when you try to apply this magic, to channel this magic, you find that it washes off of that orb, and instead of hitting the angel, it just coruscates over you. Which, I mean, that's great, but you weren't cursed by it. So unless anybody throws you their inspiration, the 9th level of that magic item for the day is going to wax away.
I already used mine. Don't look at me.
All right.
Go ahead and take mine. You better roll well, though.
Oh no.
Don't fail me, Jiha.
Give you a guidance. Hopefully that'll help. Actually, let me go ahead and give you like a bardic inspiration and a guidance. You're probably gonna need it. So roll a d10 and a d4.
Save the bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Oh,
Kanan?
I get to-
28.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
You
there you
did it!
Sweet.
You feel the power of it starting to wrap around you. And then at the last minute, you dig deep, wielding your will like a tool, and you force it back out of the orb and straight into the angel. The curse, the ice, the rime shatters like glass. And before any of the pieces could fall anywhere, they disintegrate into nothingness. Sparks like ash just. The archangel collapses to the ground, its golden hair a tussle over its eyes, and it slowly raises its head to look at you.
Kira would approach and offer to help it to its
A
feet.
dreadlord
Is it
imposed.
male, female, genderless?
Press the advantage.
And that is where we are going to go to our first break, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Covet Syndicate. Thank you so very much for waiting. I surely do appreciate it. Just in case. Oh my goodness, I had a cookie and now my mouth is watering like crazy. I'm sorry. Just in case you did not know, you can get yourself 10% off of a custom DMDM Studios dice case by going to ko-fi.com/theshadysale and using code RPGINN at checkout. They are beautiful. They hold a full set of 7 dice. They absorb sunlight and then glow in the dark. They are a very proud collaboration between me and Natisha, and I'm super grateful to my sponsors, RPGN, for letting us be able to give 10% off to anybody that watches our program and would like to get a dice case for themselves. So once again, that's code RPGINN at checkout using ko-fi.com/theshadysale. Folks, the angel cascades of hair down her head, looks up at you, your proffered hand, and just kind of twists her head in confusion. Where are we?
Somewhere unpleasant. The elemental plane of ice.
She slowly starts to float up until she can extend her feet and plant them. Who are you? I see no record of any life that you have led. There is nothing for me to judge in how to deal with you. Neither of you. You appear old, yet you have the lifespan of an infant.
Kanan says, we just saved you, so I guess we're doing a good job. What are you doing here?
She didn't even know where she was. I don't think she knows what she's doing here.
The last thing I remember was attempting to hold off the Queen of Crows.
Well, I believe that she won because you've been down here for a few millennia. In some sort of reject basement. I'm Kira, this is Kanan. Here we are with a bit of a long story.
The others with you.
It's one of them.
What are their names? She looks through the wall. I cannot see any record of any life that they have led either.
Why don't you come with us? We'll explain. I'm sure you'd like to have a seat.
She walks behind you into the throne room.
Kanan, are you gonna hold the angel's hand?
Oh yeah, I was about to say that. Take my hand.
She does.
Kira lead the help lead the angel into the chamber.
She looks down at the bat cat, kind of tilts her head, gives a little scritch, which it greatly seems to enjoy. Its eyes close and its ears go back.
I tell Zarn, we found another of your friends. don't you have an angel in your shadow?
Yeah, but it's different. Mine's special.
Oh, yes. I'm so sure.
What angel are you speaking of?
Gloria was her name. Before she became corrupted.
Her face, like, kind of falls down and her hair kind of covers a little bit more. There's this sparkle of iridescence that seems to trace down her cheek before it falls to the floor and
This is-
shatters like ice.
Mrs. Jan, Ashwell, and Vaughn.
Charmed. Please do not be offended by my heritage.
She seems to completely be disregarding everything after you mentioned Gloria.
Wonderful.
She's just looking from, like, where she's standing straight over to Zorn. You. Please, let me see her.
Can only summon her once a day.
And you have yet to do it since you've made
Suppose.
her acquaintance.
Well, she's an angel. She's busy. But I'll
No,
call
I
upon
think you
her.
just forgot you had an angel pet.
Natalie famously forgets all the things that she has.
So do I, to be honest.
It's a lot. I give out a lot of loot. I'm not gonna lie.
100% actually dreading making Ashwell into a Magus because I actually have to memorize a spell list. Fuck me.
Oh, poor you! Not like you need to remember.
I don't have the
50.
wizard fantasy read. Okay,
But I
I'm
do, and
content
I don't
admitting
complain
I'm a
about it. I'm
mediocre
just-
human with a moderately mediocre lifespan attention
I'm just
span.
an idiot and
Anyway.
I forget. I don't make excuses.
Okay, well, you're better than me. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
What were you saying,
Loud
Jim?
noises. Loud noises.
I don't know what we're yelling about.
This is Ashwell and Vaunt if we ever both get the message, cantrip.
So you summon up Gloria. She rises from your shadow, the pool of black solidifying into her skeletal wings plucked of feathers, and her sickly pale skin with burning red eyes. Her starch white hair is a sick contrast to that of this new angel, who you now learn the name of when Gloria says the words. Azrael, I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Azrael has another of those angelic tears falling from one eye to the floor. I never thought I'd see you like this. Frozen in time for who knows how long. And this is how I awake. You are the first of my sisters that I see. And you are this. Gloria looks, if she's offended by it, she doesn't show it. Barias is damned. He can keep no further dead. Whom would I serve? You serve these mortals. They are mortals now. But where they go, mortals do not cease existence for want of time. And this one, she points to Zarn. This one has forsworn a future of power beyond reckoning. For it would carry with it darkness beyond compare. I see that I am changed, sister. But you might change with me. Walk this path. Swear yourself to one of them. We don't have to be alone anymore. Azriel takes a step back, shakes her head. No. No. You have forsworn Avalon because your god is dead. My god yet lives. Matthias sits upon his throne in the seventh summit. Someone must guard the gates to hell.
Actually, about that.
She very slowly turns her head to face you, Kira.
For the purpose of not taking 30 minutes of doing it in character, like the whole recount of the entire campaign that's relevant to this angel, would you just allow me to make a persuasion check to effectively explain?
I would say that you can just effectively explain. You don't have to roll to do that. You have
Okay.
words. You can do that. Yeah,
Okay,
you
cool.
you explain what happened in Lamina, the angel that you met, where you guys went.
Tell you
And
can start assuming the world and the everything that's going to be like rearranged due to the whole pantheon being shuffled.
yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. So at the end, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying that was it.
Okay,
Pretty much.
yeah. So at the end, she looks back to Gloria. Is this true? And she nods. I know not who this Talia is, nor do I care. If the world is to be remade, then so be it. Whatever world that birthed the conditions that twisted my sister from what she was into what I see before me today, I want no part of that. Let the world die and be made anew. I will watch over the gates of hell, for that is my charge. You, and she looks to the party, you have freed me from this curse, and so I will grant you my favor. The next time each of you dies, I will return you back to your mortal coil. Once. I cannot be away from the gates of hell for too long.
Well, that's certainly bound to happen again.
Oh, so she's pretty strong.
You say that out loud?
Oh yeah.
I am the Archangel of Matthias. Yes. What were you saying, Nashville?
Oh, he would just incline his head up after he's still been like sitting there, hands on his blade, just sort of resting, recuperating. Just look up. Thank you. That's very generous.
Your thanks are appreciated, human, though I see what has become of your soul. And I wonder if human is even the right word for you.
I like to think I'm one of a kind. And you just smile up from behind the mask.
Be well, mortals. I hope that it is some time before I must see you again.
God, unfortunate to catch in that favor too soon.
See to it that you don't. There's a darkness that lingers here. A darkness that guards a great power. One thing I know of mortals is that you seek power out. Be warned of what you will face. An aspect? No. One who shares the knowledge of death itself lingers here. A being whose power might well be beyond your reckoning. I would advise caution.
Within this cavern?
She nods. And if you are successful, I would advise an even greater deal of grace. With that, she begins to float off of the ground, glow with golden light from within. I'll be seeing you. And she, with a shimmer of light, disappears.
Ashwell, you're a glaive, dude.
Aren't you glad you didn't steal it from the fucking angel now?
Honestly, I have to admit, I am pleasantly surprised. I'd much rather have that favor than the blade. But I will admit, pretty cool blade. I'll take another get out of death free card though. That feels nice. I rather like being me as I am. I'd rather not sacrifice another chunk of me to become back again.
Yes, with you still being in the party, it's very, very nice to have some insurance.
Kieran snort.
That was my attempt at a jest.
I can take a joke, believe it or not.
Zarn, before you even know it, your shadow is resolidified at the ground beneath your feet.
My shadow.
You just said hello to your shadow.
Good shadow.
Still see you, shadow in my room.
Oh, it's Green Day actually.
Oh God. Sorry, I'm too young for that one.
Thank you, Elise.
Yeah. Shit was my
Hannah?
jam in the 5th grade.
So what do y'all do?
I was gonna go in that room. The little dude went in.
Oh,
Little
it's
man, little guy.
solid
remember
wall
as-
now.
It's solid wall, yeah.
Yeah. As you get closer, Ash, will just say, "Don't bother. I already tried. Solid ice that thing. Whatever they are, they can pass through it like it's not there."
Can I shatter this wall?
You can certainly try.
All right. Get rid of the jump in, Zarn.
That's why I'm here, unfortunately. I don't
Alright.
think you're going to have very much luck, though. It seems pretty solid.
Don't worry, walls aren't very good at this saving throw.
Okay, roll damage.
There you go.
About half of the wall splinters inwards with trace lines running out from it, but it is not completely broken. Oh, did we lose Jihan? Oh, he's invisible right now.
Invisible.
Invisible.
Imperceptible.
So I'm assuming that Vaunt is just going back to his work.
Yeah, Vaughn's back to work. He's done. They dealt with the weird angel, but back to carving up little weird space lobsters.
Critters.
There we go. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Jihan.
Oh, what did I miss?
Nothing. So the wall is about somewhat splintered inwards. It's still intact, though.
Oh,
thanks,
I
man.
shatter again. I do it again.
Night,
Alright.
Neris.
Night, Neris.
I know.
Hi, nurse.
Hydrate.
Hydrate or perish, fools.
Okay, roll damies.
Oh, oh, that was a lot of damage.
The rest of the wall splinters inward, where you see the final young Remoraz clutched around a fleshy, pulsating sack of eggs.
You.
Nick,
What?
You will die.
Sorry, I was channeling Zarn when I said that. I didn't mean it.
Oh God. I'm not. Okay, sure. We're back in fight again. You know. How
Roll
long
for
has this
initiative.
I feel kind of bad about killing this thing.
I do not.
I kind of burned all my spells, so good luck, buddy.
I'm here for moral support. You got this.
I have faith in you. I'm busy right now, though.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a hit.
Fuck it.
Take damage.
It hisses and shrieks in pain, trying to get its hood big and flared up with light in an attempt to intimidate you and scare you away, giving its life to protect this little clutch of eggs.
Can Ashwell see this from here?
Yep.
let's make it a pet.
Yeah, that was my exact fucking thought. Like, Ashwell just like gets him and runs over. Wait. Hold on. It's got to be a more productive way to do this, right?
No mercy, Ashwell.
It's not mercy. It's pragmatism. Hear me out. Imagine the next time someone rolls up on our fortress, these things are here.
No, Ashwell. You need to understand is these things live in incredibly cold environments, and that's my first point. My second point is these things are mindless monsters that will attack and kill anything on sight. They are not tameable. They are not pets.
You'd have to raise it from a literal, actual baby. You'd have to be the actual first thing that it sees.
It's almost like as if there's a giant pile of eggs there.
Mm-hmm. Now
Remember
I'm
as-
hungry.
Remember, as caviar
Maybe
is
we
not
should
something I've
kill it.
partaken in. I do too. I agree with Zon on this one.
What did Zarn say? I didn't hear.
Zarn heard eggs and was like, "Oh, on second thought, maybe we should just kill it."
Remember as
And then
caviar,
I eat
anyone?
the eggs.
Potentially, though, we might be able to arrange something, considering I have a dragon that can build dens.
Who's got the Scroll of Awaken?
It's me.
Speak!
Oh my god, you're right. We can awaken this baby one and make it understand. And then it can raise the eggs.
I did just have a thought, though. We did just murder its entire family in front of it.
Yep.
And maim it pretty severely.
Yep.
Do we really want to grant it sentience now?
Kanan just like carved out one of its eyes.
Okay, hear me out.
Eye for an eye.
Let me heal it.
There's a reason that you're blind.
Okay, that's fair, yeah. Heal it and then we awaken it, right?
Let me heal it, and then we can awaken it, and then we can, explain, which, hurts my heart, because if you've ever had, like, a pet that you want to explain why you're taking them to the vet, or where they can't, do something or whatever, that's always been my biggest wish. It makes me very sad.
This is a murder lobster.
It's not a murder
It'll be
lobster.
our
This is a
lobster.
It's
Yeah.
our murder lobster
You people
now.
are sociopaths if you want a murder lobster as a pet.
Have you met our party red?
You have a
What
gray render.
happened to your pet?
Ashwell has a gray render.
Yeah, I
He
was
leaves it
gonna
at
say, you
home
have a
because he
It's
doesn't
still
want it to
doing
get hurt.
great.
Yeah.
It's doing great. I told
I
it to go
haven't-
Gray
vibe
renders
in the
act
mountain.
like dogs. They don't act like they want to kill everything.
Yes, and I have a dragon son. Like,
That's a sapient
And
being.
I never
though.
got
Yeah.
unless you count necro or my lich.
You have a literal pet lich. Yes.
He's not a pet.
Pet.
He's sapient.
he is a pet. No, he's a
Not
pet.
really
No,
a
he's not a pet.
pet. He's an
Yeah,
ally.
he's not a
He's got his
ally
own
lich.
stat block and CR.
Yeah, well, so does my dragon.
Yeah, he's also an ally, which means that
Also,
if you
can I just
These
point
dragons
this
are
out
sapient.
from
Yeah.
like a historical standpoint? This is about the same level of dangerous as, say, for example, like I don't know, operating in shark-infested waters as a defense, or having crocodiles in moats. I'm not saying it's like.
It's like having a pet bear.
I mean, like, in this case, I'm thinking about using this as a defensive tool. I'm not planning on taking it on walkies. I'm
Yeah,
talking
you wanna
about
give it
having
belly
a
rubs?
fucking, like, yeah, I'm talking about having a moat of fucking ice water with these things in it. It sounds like it'd be a useful tool to have should we ever make a fortress somewhere where they can live. Like, these things roughed us up. Imagine how much they will utterly fuck up someone who's trying to get into our fortress. That sounds phenomenal to me. I'm okay with that.
I just can't
That's
see
my
how this.
pitch.
I foresee so many different ways this could go poorly, but by all means, Vaughn is more than happy to say I told you so.
Yeah, but the world's gonna end. We won't need a fortress.
We'll need
But
one.
what
got a
if
point.
we just want, like, Remora has guard dogs?
You people pain me so much.
Like,
People
that's
pretty
just
much
my.
Lisa's got my back
like,
here.
Omni's trying to rationalize that. I just want a Remora.
Look, I just want cool shit, okay? I want to play Overlord here and just have like, hey, what are we gonna attack them with today? We just flip through the inventory of terrible shit we have in our larder
love
we
that
can
show.
unleash on these guys. Yeah.
Overlord's my
So.
shit.
Then,
You know,
then immediately Derek now understands my motivation.
Of course, I understood. That's
Yeah.
I. Of course, I understand.
I don't even like Isekais, which is why I didn't really like Christianity, but I liked Overlord.
But what about the experience points as the canon levels her scythe?
That's not a thing.
Oh, okay.
This
We just
isn't a
have, like,
JRPG.
Apple Watches on her wrist that have her current experience points. Shut the
No.
fuck up.
Most
And
certainly
even by
not.
that logic, then getting them and getting a steady supply of them that you can then kill for experience is better than that. Anyway,
It's a long-term investment.
it's
I'll,
infrastructure.
So I'm just gonna use a second level cure wounds on this boy.
Okay.
So that'll be 2d8 plus how much? What the fuck is it? 5. 2d8 plus 5. So that'll be 9 healing, just to try to soothe some of the pain that it's in.
You remake its eye, or you reconstruct its eye, and it like looks over at you, snapping its mandibles confusedly. Its hood kind of like goes down a little bit, and it backs away, like really unsure of what to make, knowing that it's probably about to die.
I'm gonna fish around for that awaken scroll, and I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna cast awaken, so it gains an intelligence of 10.
Remind us all what Awaken does.
Let me pull that up.
I certainly know. I'm more asking for the benefit of chat, and I don't think Natalie's ever seen Awaken actually pop off before.
Oh shoot! Bad news. Awaken takes 8 hours to cast.
We can leave you guys here. You want the bug? We're out of here.
I will.
I forgot
8
about
hours
that
is a
part.
bit steep. Yeah, that's a bit steep.
Yeah. So we
Well,
may
the-
have to come back.
The
You're roboting out.
There you go.
Goodbye.
My final message: save the world.
They changed the world.
My final message.
My final message.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We may have to come back for this guy
Yeah. All right.
because that's a chunky amount of time.
Yeah, we're already burning a lot of time with the end of the fucking world getting closer.
It's not just that; it's we're sort of on a clock with an unknown countdown, considering we're in the Tur dungeon,
It's true.
and we have this evil dragon that wants to come for us somewhere in the Tur dungeon.
That's fair. Yeah, we'll come back for it. I'm gonna take a look at something very quickly. Do I have it? I'm wondering. Okay.
What are you thinking about?
So, I do have invisibility. Just standard invisibility. When everyone is walking away, can I cast invisibility and use it to sneak back and just grab a couple of eggs discreetly?
Steal a couple of eggs.
I mean, this is literally the time for it, right? Like,
Yeah.
Roll stealth.
Okay. Please. Dice Tower.
Oh my god. You get close to it, and the thing hisses, looking dead at you with its hood flared up in a cascade of colors. It smells you. Just.
All right. Message received. Fine. And he's just going to slowly back up. Oh, motherfucker. I'm not burning experience to steal eggs for a fucking, for a fucking side option.
Egg thief.
Yeah. I am no Baggins. And,
Oh man, I
leave
could
the room.
I could be the bad guy and take care of it.
Nah. Honestly. If you want to, in character, just say, if you want to, by all means, but I'm ready to go when you are.
We can come back for it later. Just be patient. Honestly.
We can use time to do some research, figure more out about these things.
They're bad news.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Honestly, you models require the instantaneous gratification of children. Just wait.
So where do y'all go?
Well, the passage back there does seem to go further. Yeah, the one that Zarn's taken. This area.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I couldn't remember if it went further. This seems like the way to go.
I think it does, yeah. We just need to be careful going in there. I advise going back that way then. See what else might be in here. I'm gonna attempt to make a perception roll. See if there's any weird traps or shit I should be aware of.
I mean, you literally just jumped down into the abyss.
Lol. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. That's actual. Gotcha. Okay.
Do it.
That's
do
actually
it.
I haven't done enough dumb jumps for the day.
Can I roll a perception?
Yeah.
There he goes.
I actually just thought it was like a little puddle or something. I didn't realize it was actually Pit of Oblivion.
Yep.
Yet again, the backwards long jump.
Yeah. Yes. Perception check. -1 on that.
This hollow room is empty and devoid of basically anything. You check around in all of the corners of it. This was probably the inner sanctum that the Mother Remoraz kept to themselves. This passage to the southeast of you leads down into oblivion, as you put it, as does the floor. It might go to some further part of the cavern, but that's a death sentence.
What about this wall?
That is the
actually
wall I was
anything?
referring to.
That's the wall. Okay, so just into oblivion. Fair.
Yep. Along this wall, you see a bunch of bodies. Elven, long ears, and frozen in looks of utter horror.
Well, Kiara, I think we found out what happened to the rest of the exiled elves.
I don't like the way you said that. What do you mean?
How squeamish are you about this about mass graves?
I've seen plenty of them. And you've already answered my question.
It is not pleasant to look upon. Their skin is blue and pallid. The look of horror in their eyes is fresh, as it has been flash frozen to their faces. Guards that would be wielding weapons are turning and running, as are the remainder of the nobility. The entire family, dozens and dozens of elves, from the wall, or on the wall from the floor, all the way up the 80-foot ceiling.
I wonder how cruel the gods can be.
You're not going to hear me disagreeing.
This wasn't exile, this was execution.
Well, at least we know where they are now. They're not just lost to history.
For fuck's sake.
Okay.
Oh. No, Kira's just like darkly laughing to himself.
Oh, got it.
And puts their hand over their mouth, shakes their head. Sometimes I doubt whether I made the right choice. Today is not one of those days.
So, silly little question here, Derek, but is this actually a jumpable path over here?
Again, that is the roof.
That's a roof. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. So make sure.
You're good.
Again, dumb questions get
Not a
dumb
dumb question.
answers.
Not a dumb question at all.
Can I inspect this room for more false walls?
The ones that the creatures went through, you are quite certain would lead to the opposite direction of where you are trying to head.
Okay. So we must have took a wrong turn somewhere.
There was a further path up north.
Ashel's making the leap. And then waiting here for everyone else, because I don't feel like getting too far ahead.
The jump that even I, my small little wizard legs, can cover.
You're going through the roof, dude. You're not going.
Yeah, you had to go the other way. But that's fair.
Going through the roof. Don't challenge me.
Oh yeah. Kanan, wait.
Oh.
Wait! We just had a whole. Did you not remember my slight mental breakdown about this 2 episodes ago? Let's go as a team.
The blind leading the blind and all them.
Literally. The blind
Come
leading the
on.
blind by a bat cat.
Come on
Cat.
down.
Cat bat.
Come on, y'all.
So as I recall, we came from that passage sliding down, as I remember. Correct?
Yes.
So this is the new path over here.
Yeah.
All right.
Better stay behind me.
Let's make sure it's safe as best we can. Be careful.
I'll roll a perception, maybe.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. It's almost entirely nothing. No wind, no sound. And then at the very edge of the Niptera's super acute hearing, it picks up the sound of like ruffling, something that sounds like it's ruffling. And through the translation of its brain into yours, you recognize that as the sound of a great pyre.
Great fire, like those things you light on fire.
A large fire, yes.
Oh, okay. I see there's the fire nearby. Let's go warm ourselves up.
Well, wait, a fire? Are you joking?
That is quite suspicious that there'd be a fire here.
We'll see.
Let's maybe be careful. It whatever something set the fire. Very clearly, we should be cautious, don't you think?
Oh, I see it.
You do see it.
Let herself into Ice Baba Yaga's house.
You see a great coruscating flame, violet in hue, pinkish, and sometimes blue along the edges. In the center of this great flame rests a figure, vaguely humanoid in shape, and as its figment begins to fade a bit more into corporeality before your very eyes, you can see a great number of details begin to make themselves known upon his body. The first of which is a long tail that wreaths down its legs, spiraling in a loop. The next is a great set of bones that jut out and curve around its head and out the back like a crown. And the last is a set of wings of bone, burning, intense with flame. This figure begins to step out from the flame. And that is where we're going to go to our break. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back with more Covet Syndicate.
He is definitely not alive.
You don't say.
Just making an observation.
He's very thin and wearing a lot of bones.
Maybe we can catch him so he could be in our moat.
I don't think so.
This is the idea that you pushed on him, and this is your fault.
He says,
I
I rebuke that.
Welcome to my domain, my prison, my tomb.
He seems friendly.
Ish.
Excellent observation.
Well,
What's going on up there? I can't
it
see.
sees us.
Yeah, I can't see either.
I'm just that's me speaking in character because you guys kind of bottleneck the corridor.
I'm trying to get out of the way. Well, it clearly sees us. Ash won't just at the welcome, the dubious greeting. Ash will just quietly like hi. He kind of does like a very awkward hi kind of wave. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude upon your chambers.
Oh, but I think that you did. I think you are here to seal the gate, no?
We're here to kill you.
No, we are not. We are here
No.
to seal the gate.
No,
Yes.
no.
They
I
don't
was
listen to the
debating
blind
on
one.
saying something, but no, that is objectively worse than saying nothing. Yeah, we're here to seal the gate.
Objectively worse than saying nothing.
Twists. He kind of twists his head, and in doing so, there is the sound of ice shattering and snapping.
If you seek to seal the gate, then you seek to kill me.
Then we kill you.
Exactly.
Kanan, you were onto something. I'll give you that much.
I'm not with these guys.
What's
Just look back at you like,
oh, for the love of fuck, shut up, all of you. What significance does it have? Why does killing you seal the gates? Who are you?
I'm Remanile, one of the Lich, born of death.
Lynchborn? What does that mean?
We few who made a pact with him, the first of our kind. We who guard the seals that we were made for, to usher in an apocalypse.
Oh,
So in return for the power of death, you helped him end the material plane.
That is the purpose of the gate. Puny mortals sought aeons ago to seal away. But I knew it was only a matter of time. You seek to impede my impending doom. You seek to close my gate. Come.
He lifts up one hand, and from the other, a scythe extends, spectral in the nature of its construction. The haft being solid, but the blade itself being this kind of ghost figment. But in the left, a blade that seems to be made of frost, wind, and ice coalesces into being.
Let us tarry not. I have an end to begin.
And when he slams his scythe into the ground, there is 5 skitters and a number of explosions as reanimated exoskeletons of Remoraz burst forth from the ground and the sides of the inside.
I knew
Everybody roll initiative.
Oi.
it. I knew it.
no.
Yeah, you called it. I gotta say, you did.
Should have killed it.
God damn.
No. Your die bounced off of mine and gave me a 5. I blame you.
Oh my god, that's multiple 3s in a 1. This is not going well.
I'm calling a judge.
I'd rather
Judge.
it be now.
Don't worry, guys.
We all rolled so bad except for Zarn.
I'd like
I will kill them all before you guys even need to
spend
go.
the fate points and make my initiative maximum.
Yeah,
Alright.
no fucking kidding.
Wrong game.
No.
Oh my
Sugan,
god,
please
literally
help me.
Literally all the enemies are going before us. Ah!
Natalie, you go first.
I'm going to move here and ready action to start whacking the first thing that comes by because I really can't get to anyone yet and I have no long distance
To be
stuff.
fair, if you
that's
start
good.
running in, I'm just gonna cast like celerity on you, and you'll have immunity and haste. But your choice.
I still don't think I'd reach them with haste.
No, if you like ran right now, you get pretty close. I also I can use haste from like 30 feet away. Or like that might be 60 feet. Because they might not be able to reach you this turn.
True. I mean, I have another 15 feet I can move
Yeah, go for it.
without being hasted.
I don't know how fast these things move.
About 65 feet away. I think I'll wait. Let me move over here so I'm not bottlenecking.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yep, just holding action.
Okay. Rymanale is going to cast a spell.
That is more than 60 feet away.
The spell he is casting is Autoluke's Freezing Sphere, which has a range of 300 feet.
Oh, I counter spell.
You are
You
not
can't
close
counter
enough.
spell from this range.
Oh crap.
Yeah, we are double the range for counter spell.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't. We don't have the long range spell sniper yet.
You can't do that with counter spell. Period.
Oh, okay.
Counter spell sniper is only for attacks.
Oh, I forgot to fucking put in the stats for his goddamn thing, didn't I? Man, I suck. Okay, so based off of his stat block, then his DC would be 19. Okay, everybody make me, what is the spell's DC? Constitution saving throws.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm bad at those.
What's the saving throw for this?
Constitution.
Oh my god, Zarn, you just had to leave, didn't you?
Oh, thank God. It's
Nice.
I guess I should just roll the meal.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
fuck.
sorry.
So who got okay, so only Ashwell and Kira got below a 19. So I'm gonna clear target. He's gonna select
Do
Ashwell
I
and
want to use
Kira.
inspiration on that?
Didn't you give yours
No.
to Kanan earlier?
Me?
Didn't
No, I gave it to Kanan.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I debated and then didn't.
JJ gave Natalie a reroll.
Oh, well, thank you. I had advantage on the save because it's magic.
Yep.
But I will save the reroll because I'll probably need that in the future.
Okay, so just gonna roll the damage now. Assuming that nobody's gonna reroll.
I don't have any rerolls left, so
I'll re-roll as well.
I don't have any left.
Okay, go ahead.
So
Oh,
Oh, that is a nat one.
motherfucker.
Oh
Alright.
fuck. Okay.
Yep. Feels bad. Oh well.
Everybody else is going to be taking 17.
Ouch. That's 34. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Yeah.
Boop.
Oh, don't forget about aid, by the way. But that went right through my
Oh,
aid.
it had the 15 extra hit HP, right?
It's going
Yeah.
to take away
out
from
of
your
it.
temp first, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't have any temp on here, actually.
You got
it
hit
erased it
earlier?
during the last combat.
Yeah, you got hit.
Yeah,
Did you
before
cast
we
8
took the
again?
rest.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing
No,
that.
it increases your maximum HP. You just had us use temporary HP so it wouldn't permanently increase our
Got it.
wounds on accident.
Then put 15 of the wounds into erase 15 of the wounds, I guess.
Roger that. I'll take care of it.
Okay. So he points with this sword and then like twists it around, thrusting it into the ground, and the earth or the ice beneath your feet erupts into a circle of freezing energy. It swirls and swirls, and yeah, it is. That's a good sound effect for it. Okay, that is his turn. The exoskeletons are going to move over here and start burrowing into the wall. Number 2 is going to move over here and start burrowing into the wall. Number 3 gets down for the Draco Lich to step up upon. Number 4 is going to stay close to its master, and number 5 is going to stay close to its master. That's going to take us to Kira.
Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Damn. There wouldn't happen to be any more corpses or like humanoid corpses around, would there?
Just the one in the throne.
Unfortunate. Okay. Ugh. I'm drawing a little bit of a blank here. Okay, let me. We're pretty far away.
Yep.
Like really far away.
Yep.
God damn pointer tool.
90 feet something.
Okay. Yeah, everything is so far away. Shit. I mean, we could just dimension door the fuck out of here and just be like, bye. I don't want to fight this guy.
And consign the world to freezing Armageddon. Just to make sure that you know that the consequences of that.
It's fine.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
It's fine.
Which also erases your 1 year of time.
So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move up here. And I hope that should put me in range. Oh, thank fucking God. Yes, it does. New favorite spell, Casting Confusion. It is
Okay.
a 10-foot sphere.
What level spell is that?
That is a 4th level spell.
Okay.
And I am about 80-90 feet away, so way out of range of... So I'm going to do it, like, right here, because I don't think I can hit all 4 of these guys, so I'm going to do it, like, right here. So it hits these two, Ramoraz and Rimnail.
Okay. So he is going to be a target of that spell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, as you do that, the scythe in his hand loses its form for a moment, and he extends a rod. A black piece of obsidian with a amethyst like orb flawless set into the top. It absorbs the spell, and he chortles, very demeaning, saying,
Come now. You'll have to do better than that.
He just like me, for real.
All right, Zarin. Just do your snake thing and eat him, because, like, it's gonna be shit for us otherwise.
Is that your turn?
I guess so, since he just ruined my turn.
All right. Ashwell.
Okay.
Party
Yeah.
whenever they confuse, use psychic lance. Yay! Awesome. This rules. Party whenever an enemy has a magic item. This sucks. You suck. Fuck you.
All right. So I'm trying to think of ways we can handle this. I mean, obviously we know how to kill the little ones. That's pretty manageable. And the big guy's going to be a pain in the ass. So I think we just start walking away at these things and just go for it. All right. So, oh man. So, okay, looking at my current speed. All right, so yeah, it's not 30, 60. It's still far away from where I am. I'm gonna do a very quick little like measurement thing. Gonna get a pointer. Okay, yes, sure. That's exactly where to draw it. You dumb piece of crap. Okay, there. That's fine. All right, so let's just get in there. Ashwell is going to move his 30 feet, and as he's gliding forward, running along the wall, he's going to hold out his hand and unleash a barrage of Eldritch Blasts on Exoskeleton numero quattro over
All
here.
right.
So let's give a shot at this. Thankfully, I got a really long range attack spell, but it's not that great. Okay, now that's a lie. It's okay. It's solid. It's a solid spell. I love
It's the
this
best
spell.
cantrip in the game.
Okay. It is. It's really fucking good. Give it a poke. But with rolls like that, I'm still hitting, apparently. Okay, so being undead. Let's go. That's one. Our next attack roll. So lightly damaged. Cool. I'm going to do the same thing here. Eat another, and eat another. Okay.
Oh, nice crit.
Shh, sick. Let's go. Okay. Base damage on one, and then double. And I
Hope for
guess it was the crit. Holy shit.
TTRPGs raiding in with a party of 8. Welcome in. Oh my god. Thank y'all so much. Welcome in, Raiders.
Yo.
Welcome in.
Heck yeah. So yeah, as he's running forward, blade drawn, he holds his hand out, and you see the air compress, and he just fires 3 darts forward, and one of them shatters before it hits, almost like frangible ammunition on impact, and just shotguns a portion of the exoskeleton away as he's running. And that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Vaunt, it is your turn.
You're muted. it has to happen to everyone at least once per stream.
It wasn't me this
It's
time.
my curse.
I'm glad you didn't hear that guttural noise. I mean, it was fear invoking. Well, I should deliver on my promise and give Zarin her super haste.
Works for me.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Although I might be going into. Will that carry over to my snake form?
Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't. You're still the same person.
You can just time it to where it'll hit her in the snake form.
I mean, why that Why would it go off of her if she did that? Be like,
Does it
druids
normally change
switching
if like
into-
if a druid changes
No.
shape? Do they normally lose like haste and stuff?
No,
No,
they're
no,
still
okay,
the same
then-
target. They're
shape
just
changing.
transformed.
No worries.
Okay.
All right, become solarified. Gain my celery.
On second thought, I don't want it. When you put it like that.
Does it
Celerity
have
growth.
peanut butter and raisins?
Yeah, celerity on a log. All right, so your speed is doubled. You get a +2 bonus to your AC, advantage on dex saves. You get an additional action you can only use to dash, attack, disengage, hide, or blah blah blah. Probably going to either dash or attack with it. You're also immune to all damage until. Let me read when though. It is on celerity. Where does it say that? Creatures that are hastened are immune to all damage until the start of their next turn. Start of their next turn or start of my next turn?
Start of their next turn.
Okay. That's fun. I'm gonna make this magic look particularly potent and volatile as I cast it, so it makes Zarin look more enticing.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna use my
Come at me.
I'm gonna flavor my magics to like have this sort of like rippling heat wave effect to like heavily contrast the blue and gray of the cave, just like these red and yellow lines that you didn't know Vaughn was capable of. Vaughn wasn't a very like bombastic mage. He's very like utilitarian in the idea that he just like counter, do the basic, do the bare minimum, mathematic, prismatic stuff. But no, he's making this like very expressive, almost sorcerer like on purpose.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
Have fun.
Okay.
Not too much fun.
Very good. Very good. Is that your turn?
I don't know if I want to get it. I guess I should get a little closer. That fucking Final Fantasy music's playing in my head. Dun, dun,
Oh, yeah.
dun, dun. Okay, yeah, that's me.
All right. That's going to take us to Kanan.
Oh, I have a turn. Hey, let's go. Dude.
Yeah.
The dungeon.
All right, Kanan. Does Kanan know that these skeletons are still resistant to fire, or do they lose their property when they're undead?
You don't know. They are still glowing, but it does not look
Crap.
like they are just glowing with like that red heat. It also seems like it's like kind of dark, kind of black lightning running along the sides from each of the little nodes that stick out.
All right. Well, I can flavor my fireball with some sorcery points, right?
You can use your sorcery points to change the type of damage that your fireball deals. That's true.
All right, so I'm gonna change it to radiant damage.
All right.
Can I hit? The boss get hit by it?
The boss depends on where you angle it.
All right, let me draw a circle. I know how to do this. Sweet.
I believe in you, buddy.
Oh no, I don't. Oh, there I go. Okay. I don't know how to do it.
What are you trying to do?
Let's draw a 30 cone. But it's okay. I'll just target those guys. Oh, they all failed. Nice.
All right.
Just pretend this is radiant.
So 29 radiant damage.
Yes.
Exoskeleton number 4 dies.
Hell yeah, brother.
Death.
Exoskeleton 5.
Oh, good.
And Rimnile even takes a little bit of that damage. He does not extend his reach because he has already used his reaction this turn.
We've learned something.
All right. It's time to go into my snake form. Just imagine some cool transformation music playing
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
like the magical girl
Like
transformation.
Transformers. I fly up into the air and I spin around in a circle like I'm gonna transform into a princess, but instead just flops down a giant snake.
Where did I leave your
Sailor.
snake form?
It's a good
Sailor's
video of that.
horn.
You ever seen that big banana snake that just like the door just goes when the snake like falls over through? That's so
Damn, where did I leave your snake form? I think it's just
Slytherin.
in NPCs.
Yeah.
Shape of big snake.
With our powers combined.
Oh. Am I too big to move? Okay, now we go. I'm guessing with haste and everything, I have more than enough movement to get over here.
Yeah, you might have. It triples your movement speed or doubles your movement speed?
Doubles.
Doubles your movement speed.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up my
Moving.
snake stats. I always forget where they are.
I just dropped them into the thing.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I have 45 movement, so yeah, I could definitely get over there if it's doubled. And then you said I can have an extra action if I want.
It can only be to attack or dash.
Okay, then I will use that to attack because I think my first action would have been changing into the snake form.
Okay.
So let's bite one of these guys. Yeah,
Nice.
Very nice.
I'm hungry.
And a solid damage roll too.
Oh yeah. Very good.
Since this is from haste, can I still multi-attack? Since that's what
Yeah,
my attack
100%.
is. Okay. Venom spray or bite attack. All right, I'm gonna constrict it now.
Oh yeah. Squunched.
Damn it. Yeah.
Yeah, like gobble it up.
Just moves in, starts eating things, refuses to elaborate.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. Just look away. It's not gonna be pretty.
Crunch.
Very good. Is that your turn?
Yes, unless anyone has some Tabasco sauce or something they want to pass over. This meat is very old.
He is going to strike out as a legendary action at the end of your turn with his scythe.
I
He
do
can try.
I do have
I have
prestidigitation,
plus-
so I can make it taste like Tabasco sauce.
And he carves a bloody rent through your serpentine back, which
No.
leaves horrific black veins in its wake.
You can subtract 28 of the. Use my reaction.
All right.
Oh. I'm pretty tanky in my
I know,
snake
but I want him to be
form, so
intimidated
if
by
you
how
wanna see-
tanky you are.
Alright.
All right. Consider it subtracted.
Preventing the loss of snake life.
Okay. Let's see here.
Actually, I don't. Yeah, I'm definitely still not close enough for a counter spell.
Do.
Do.
He's going to make this clacking sound as his teeth and maw kind of like clack upon one another. And he is going to cast Cloud of Entropy.
I don't like the name of that spell.
Well,
Yeah.
like cloud of stupid.
Can I get a Constitution saving throw from Ashwell, Vaunt, Kanan, and Kira, please?
No.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
I demand a natural 20. Damn it.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, we all failed that. Oh, fuck.
You guys should just all change into your snake form, and then you'll be okay.
Shut the hell up now.
This is gonna hurt.
Yes, it will.
Ow.
I did it roll advantage on that for the concentration. Oh, the DC is 21. Oh, yeah, there's no way I can succeed on that.
That sucks.
It's supposed to be 19.
unconscious.
The DC is supposed to be 19?
Yeah, that's why I had you guys manually roll it, because the DC is actually broken on that. It's the... oh, that's your concentration. That was the DC
That was
for
for
the
the
damage.
concentration for the haste.
Yeah.
So Zarn is no
Oh,
longer
shit.
hasted, and they're going to waste their next turn.
Oof.
And
Hey,
I'm
at least that got me an attack I wouldn't have been able to have this turn. I appreciate it.
I did my best. Haste in 5e is really weird, because no other edition of the
Double-edged sword
game
in
is...
5e.
You
Yeah,
guys
I don't
missed
understand.
the part where I said that the healer is unconscious.
Did you,
Yeah, that's a
did you
fucking
go
problem.
down?
Yes.
You have less health than me?
No, I don't. I have 58 HP, and not to mention my my stuff from earlier. I got hit. I failed that save, the freezing sphere save, so I took full damage. And then I failed this save, so I took full damage.
Oof. Well, the good news is he's maintaining concentration on another spell, so the Cloud of Entropy does not stay around. It dissipates as soon, like it erupts around you, this black cloud of smog completely obscuring your vision, and then it dissipates. That is his turn. Exoskeleton number 1. Schmoving through the ice. Vaunt, Kanan, and Ashwell, you can hear the ice walls next to you cracking and like they are right on either side of y'all. Number 3 is going to try and give Zarn's serpent form the old bite. That's a hit. That's pretty good damage. It slams into you and stabs in through you. Oh, I should have had you take 2d6 from hitting the last one. That's my fault. Their heated body is necrotic.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, JJ.
Thanks,
Do
JJ.
not
Cure
know
wounds to
that.
Kira.
Thank you,
Yay.
JJ.
JJ to the rescue.
3d8
Oh, yeah.
plus 10. So 26 hit points back to Kira.
Kira's fucking rolls over like she woke up from a hangover.
Wait, I'm about enough. 42. Hey, that's episode number.
Hey.
Kira, it's your turn. You roll over. Some fight left in you after all. Thank you, JJ.
Kira's just gonna cough. Use my movement to get up. Have my movement to get up. And, let's use a 5th level spell for a mass cure wounds on everybody. Because, this shit hurt. This shit hurt.
That was rough.
Yeah, so that's gonna be
The
3d8
abyss.
plus 5.
May their aim be true.
JJ says
bless,
bless to
thank
the
you.
players. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, JJ. This will be 3d8 plus 5 to healing to everyone.
Cool.
Oh, shit. That's low. Oh, fuck, that's
Sorry.
low.
So
Something.
11 hit points back to everyone.
That's really fucking shitty healing. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
That's right. 51.
Mm.
I don't want you all to die again. Yeah, that's fair.
Wish I could spend my own points.
Yeah.
It would be pretty embarrassing if we go to the afterlife and you go to the angel and be like, hey,
Just
you
kind
know,
of like
just met us in the material plane. Here to call that favor. Like, wow, you all do die fast.
uncomfortably clears throat.
Speed running.
I'm gonna.
Speed running.
We should not. We need to get out of this bottleneck because this is gonna kill us if we
Yeah.
don't.
I'm trying to run for the entrance and break off to the left.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up here so we can get out of this bottleneck because this is literally gonna end us. And that'll be my turn.
Ashwell, over to you, buddy.
Oh wait, let me
All right.
let me give Vaunt a bardic inspiration for the end of my turn, and then that will be my turn.
Okay.
All right. So, where we're currently standing, we have 3 players all bottlenecked up,
Mhm.
and one of the exoskeletons right the fuck on top of us.
2 of them on either side of you.
Oh, cool. I can't see the other one.
No, they're both in the wall.
Yeah, get out of there.
Okay. All right. No, they're not on us yet. Actually, they're just on
Right.
the
It
other
took
side
their
of the
whole
ring.
movement to get there last turn.
Okay. Yeah. Let's get the fuck out.
Get out of there.
All right. So let's see. I'm gonna do a quick. This is gonna be worth it to just run. I think it's gonna be worth it just to run to get out and just take the action economy sucking for a while. All right.
If you can bonus action do something, that would be good.
I can actually. So that's gonna be 30, 60. That was a little further than 60, so it's gonna go back a little bit. So that's gonna get me to here.
To where?
I just moved my character there. I just tried to move my character there. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it got weird on me.
It's all right.
That is an abyss, my guy.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! These great abysses with my dark and white sight, my black and white sight, my dark and white sight. Okay, hold on. This is not an Ashwell
You could
problem.
be
This
here.
is an Omni problem.
You could be like here and you'd be okay.
That's perfect. That works. So he's gonna sprint forward as he does, towing the edge of the ice into an abyss. And as he's sprinting forward, he's gonna hold his hand out, and the shadows begin to creep up, and you guys recognize his you recognize his hex curse. So that is gonna be his turn in total.
All right. Very good. We're gonna go over to Vaunt.
Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. How do I get out of this one? This thing can opportunity attack me, can it?
No, it's still in the wall.
Oh, thank fuck.
That's why I asked.
I was gonna say. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. I gotta do something super intellectual. Whoa.
Might I
super
suggest hoofing it out of that fucking suicide chamber, because that is a terrible place to be.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Dash. I'm gonna get here. Right on the edge.
I'm on the edge.
I'm gonna use my only second level spell, Misty Step. Up to 30 feet. So I want to teleport like over here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Very good.
I'm sure.
Kanan.
Oh, don't worry, guys. We can still win.
I'm glad you had the doubt in your mind that we couldn't. Reassuring.
If JJ hadn't given me a cure wounds, we would have TPK'd right there. Like, no question about it.
My
I'm not
We
gonna
could
defense
still
is
lie.
have
I'm a
some
wizard.
health potions, but that would have been rough.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's a
Hey,
rough
don't
spot.
worry.
Initiative
I got
being what it
this.
is really fucked y'all.
Yeah.
I got this, guys. Don't worry. Do we know if they have magical sight?
You don't know.
Guess I'll join the party. I'll only use 2 sorcery points to Misty Step,
Okay.
and then so I'll go. Oh wait a second. I've changed my pointer.
So are you using 2 sorcery points to create a spell slot and then Misty Stepping?
No, I'm just gonna use it as a free action.
What?
You know,
Is that a thing that you have that I forgot
Yeah.
about?
I can use it as the bonus action with my sorcery points. Then I can take an action.
What do you tell? Misty Step is already a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's how I dashed and Misty Stepped in the
Yeah.
same turn.
Oh, okay. So I won't.
But creating a spell slot out of sorcery points is also a bonus action, so you'd be trading one of those bonus actions for an action.
Oh no. Well, I
Yes,
moved
okay.
30.
You can't cast more than one spell above the first level.
Yep.
on a
So you're
turn.
gonna run 30.
And then I'll move the other 30. And then
That's tenuous at best, but all right. Put you there.
and then
That's like the slide off into the abyss that you were stepping on.
We gotta get off of this place.
let's see. I can still cantrip, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna chill touch the balls.
He is going to extend his rod and negate the spell.
Oh,
Can I make some sort of Arcana check to identify the nature of this stuff and how exactly it works?
You may.
Okay.
You've seen it in action twice now. Okay, I'll let you ask one question.
What the fuck?
Don't take my question. Is this like abjurative counter magic, or is he literally absorbing things?
He is not absorbing them. It is abjurative in the fact that it is just turning things off. The most similar thing that you can remember seeing of this ever happening before is the Rakshasa. When he was targeted with a spell of 6th level or lower, he could just choose not to be affected by it. This seems to be similar insofar as that it can turn off magic of a certain level and lower if it is being targeted, but it requires a reaction to use.
If it is being targeted,
If it is being targeted.
specifically targeted, that's the word.
Not being the only target either, by the way. Just if it is a target of that spell.
He wasn't when I cast confusion isn't a target, it's an AoE. And he was in the area.
That's what I just said. So not just
If he
things that
becomes
are targeted.
affected by.
If he is affected by it, he can select it.
Okay.
that means we can set Vaughn up if someone uses a spell can use a powerful spell.
I mean, he's already set up right now, but I think it gets a turn before I can do anything. It'd have to be Kira or Ashwell do a spell before I do anything.
Yeah,
But honestly, I
part
don't
of
think
the
this is a
problem is
mage's fight. This is
I'm-
definitely just a
yeah.
melee beaters fight. I'm going to support the melee beaters. I'm not going to try to target this guy with a spell. That would be stupid.
Yeah, no, because I was gonna say, like, I'm on healing duty. It would just be better for us to use our spells to help our allies instead of trying to kill this guy.
Yeah, spells aren't going to work here for damage, unfortunately.
Unless we target the buggos or friends. So, do your thing.
It's Arn's turn.
Right. I guess I'm gonna try and take care of the boss
Okey-dokey.
then.
Ooh, nice. That's a hit.
Nice. Very nice.
I hate to be a stickler, but did you skip your turn already?
Whose turn?
Because the haste
Wait.
wore off?
Oh no.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have to skip it.
Yeah,
then?
there's a wave of let. That's the drawback.
I'm so lethargic. You guys
You're
take
asleep.
over for me.
Back.
Um.
I'm gonna take a power nap.
All right. At the end of Zarn's turn, he is going to try and bop her again.
Come back in 5 minutes. I'm
Bop.
sleeping.
Bop. Bop. Not great damage that time. Yeah, he slashes in again with his scythe, and now it is his turn. I think I know what he will do here. He will begin to float off of this exoskeleton. And as he floats up into the air, he is going to go his full movement, which is, well, he'll go half his movement. He'll go 40 feet.
Necronomulus.
And Zarn, you poof out of your serpent form.
Oh shit.
Just cheating.
How dare he?
It is just like,
How?
I'm assuming that's not. Well, he's saying a magic word. Is he not casting a spell?
He's casting Power Word Kill.
To my snake room?
I mean, I can attempt to counter it. I don't really roll above a 9.
You're underwater right now. I think everything's being a little weird on the internet, though.
Have I returned?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to do attempt to counter it.
Okay.
Alright. Please stop showing me errors. I just want to roll an Arcana check. Oh, let's see.
That's a big move.
Above a 9. 20.
There you go. Above a 9, and you got what you asked for.
I did.
Is Counterspell targeting him?
Let me see.
I'm pretty sure counterspell targets the spell, not the
No,
person casting it.
Let me read the exact wording on Counterspell because it's a little weird in 5th edition. Dum dum dum. Where the fuck is it?
I'm
Okay.
on it right here. Let's see. One reaction which you take, you see a creature within 60 casting a spell. You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. Creature casting the spell on third
you were
level or
interrupting
higher,
the
spell
creature.
fails.
I don't see any. I don't hear you say any target.
Yeah, there's no target. It's
The
just
creature
a reaction.
casting the spell. You
Yeah,
were
just
trying
a-
attempting
when
to
you
interrupt
take
the
when
creature
you see a
casting the spell.
creature, but the creature is not the target. It's just the trigger. It doesn't
Yeah.
actually say targeting the creature. You just attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. The creature is casting a spell, third level or lower. It doesn't say you're targeting. It looks like you're disrupting the. You're attempting to disrupt the spell, not actually affect the creature.
Yeah, there's not the word target in a single part of that.
Yeah.
This also isn't an effect that directly affects it. It just affects the casting of the spell. So a little bit like beating around the bush, but I mean it technically works raw.
You're not casting counterspell on our friendly Draco Lich here. You're casting it on their spell. It's just the trigger is the person casting it. So it's kind of, this feels very much like a don't blame the gun, blame the shooter shit. But
This
like
is
it
an
really
edge case
is.
scenario, but I mean, from what it sounds like, you are targeting the spell.
Yeah.
All right. So, the words that pass his lips are muted. You cast a local silence around his mouth, and his eyes whip around to you, just gazing at daggers, Vaunt, and he says,
We have ourselves an abjurationist. Very well then. Let's see how you fare with your words when your vocal cords are split and frozen.
and that was 40 feet to move up. He can move 15 over.
Off I go. Oh, wait, hold on.
25.
I do need to drag my Pissant Mage armor, which gives me a tiny little amount of AC. That's important.
He is directly above you, 40 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Exoskeleton number 1 bursts out of the wall and comes shrieking, scrambling towards Kira.
I'm not having a good time right now.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's a hit. That's gonna hurt.
Shield.
I don't have shield. I'm a bard.
Exoskeleton number 2 comes bursting out of the wall and would desperately like to get around its homie, but cannot. Exoskeleton number 3, still fighting down Zarn, is going to go for the throat, but miss. And Kira, it is your turn.
God damn it.
Okay. I feel like an above table suggestion. Maybe Kanan, if you wanted to go back and help Kira, that might not be a bad idea.
I'm open to suggestions right now because I'm a little bit at a loss. Cause You guys left the healer behind, knowing that those bugs were in the wall.
You literally told us to get out of the chokehold.
Yeah, but
and
you
did
didn't
not.
have to. I did. Nick. I literally moved as far as I could. In the last turn, I healed everybody and moved as far as I could after getting knocked unconscious. Okay, so I'm.
What do
doing
you
the
want
best
me to
that I
do
could.
with
I
my...
wasn't blaming you directly. Stop starting an argument. I'm asking for help from the party.
I'm not. You said we left you behind. We did not.
Okay.
There's nothing we could have done.
I think I might have a suggestion, a solution. I might.
Please, I'm all here.
Okay. So it won't work on you'll have to wait till my turn. That's gonna kind of get in the way from me doing my thing, but it's an option. Or Kanan can do it. Darkness. We cast it back there. You get the fuck out. And we use that as a way to prevent these things from fucking with you while you get out. Because
we don't know if they can see through it.
Magical darkness? I pray to God no.
Well, they might have tremor sense.
You know, I have a really weird suggestion. I could banish you if you're willing and keep you out of harm's way.
Well, I was going to say that I could dimension door, but the only problem is that would take my whole action and it would cost a 4th level spell.
I mean, the time to use spell slots is now.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that I wouldn't be able to heal anybody, including myself. So.
What's everyone's healing options in the party right now? Because I got nothing for all of you.
Pots.
Honestly.
Killing these things will heal me.
Okay.
We can go, the ring, the house. We can go heal there after this.
Okay.
We just tab out mid-fight and just go to the...
So nothing right here right now.
I'd like to
Wait.
remind everybody that we do have a potion of invulnerability in the inventory.
Who has it?
It's just in the party sheet. It hasn't been designated for anybody. It's resistance to all damage.
I can save you for one turn.
I do think it'd probably not be a bad idea, Kanan, if you could stick back there and help. I do think the dimension door is probably the right move. If we can distract this thing and keep its buddies off of you. Basically, ironically, if you can get past where Zarn is, Zarn's bulk will keep them from getting to you.
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
gonna. I'm
Take
gonna.
a dodge.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna take the dodge action. What do you?
Dimension
That
door.
would do.
Just ignore it.
I'm gonna dimension door over here, where if I
Okay.
get knocked directly back, I have this little bridge behind me, and I'm also separate from the rest of the party in case I get targeted with anything.
Okay.
Nick, you still have a bardic inspiration, by the way.
Yeah, I just haven't used it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and I'll let me see.
Is there anything special I can do with your bardic inspiration from your subclass?
I could give you a tale from beyond, but the problem I don't know who came up with this idea, but if you get the wrong thing, it might literally kill you. So
Great.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The roll on table, and
Yeah.
wow, that table's wacky AF.
Yeah, see, I've read through it multiple times and misunderstood it multiple times until the last time when I accidentally fucked over Natalie. And I don't understand why you would be able
Yeah, we
to
all-
literally kill a party member with your bardic inspiration. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I
You
don't
all
understand.
also do still have that bless from JJ.
Isn't it worded in such a way that you roll it and then choose targets for it, though?
It says, while holding your spiritual focus, you can use a bonus action to expend one use of your bardic inspiration and roll on the spirit table.
Right, so you choose the target after you make the roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you retain the tail, so I guess that is something I could do. So again, I misunderstood my own ability, so
No problem.
please forgive
It's
me.
worded poorly.
It
Yeah,
is
no
wor- it
worries.
is
Yeah.
it is worded very badly. So let me go ahead
Can't wait for
and
Pathfinder where bards work.
yeah. Let me go ahead and roll a d10 and see what the tail is, and then I can either oh, okay, that's a 1. And a 1 is tail of the clever animal for the next 10 minutes. Whenever the target makes an int, whiz, or charisma check, the target can roll an extra die immediately after making their check and add the extra die's number to the check. The extra die is the same as your okay, so you can just basically add a d10 to any of your checks. Or
Cool. All right. Is that it?
It says checks, so saving throws. So glad that was a whiff. Yay.
Sorry.
Still
you're
a good turn.
When you're the support and you can't support because you can't roll for shit. Anyway, that's my turn.
I'm sorry, dude. Ashwell, we're gonna go over to you, buddy.
Okay. All right. So this dude is 40 feet up in the air, correct?
Yep. 40 feet directly above Vaughn.
You should cancel his passive on his staff or his scythe, so Vaughn
I
can
don't
kill
even
him.
know how it works, or if it could be. It could be a spell-like ability, and also he has wings.
It's a magic item that he's
So-
using.
Yeah. So.
Are you talking about his flight? That's his wings.
Yeah. So the flying is the part that's frustrating because he's off the ground.
Dragons can fly, yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, he's 40 feet up, which means that if I were to get up there with him and he were to knock me down, that'd be a fucking problem.
Mhm.
The reason I think about this is because right now I have my hex armor on against this guy. If anyone is able to go toe to toe to this guy with an extended period of time, it's me, because I basically have a 50-50 shot as negating any physical attacks he makes against me.
True.
or any like actual attacks he aims my way. Anything that has a to hit roll. So I'm gonna try to get up in his biz, and hopefully I can distract him long enough for him to stop raining hell down on Zarn and Kira and Kanan, and we can get our shit in order.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take a quick look at this as well, because I want to just make sure I got this right. It is concentration, range is touch. I am. Hey, Zarn, would you like to be a flying giant snake?
Do it.
Why not?
Do it. Do it.
Okay, so Ashwell turns and sees the giant serpent next to him, and just sort of. Really, it's about the weirdest thing I've done all day. Put his hand on Zarn's side, and then cast fly. And as he does, his cloak sort of flaps out into wings. And Zarn, assume just you would get like shadows, the shadows that make your long noodly body, just break free of the ground and become wings on you. At which point we now have fly. Hooray!
Nice.
So that is.
I was actually imagining it like Peter Pan. Like there's just all the sparkles, and she's just looking around like, I can
You can
fly.
fly.
We're playing
You
Voltron,
fly.
but we're just slapping all the enchantments and auras and shit on fucking Zard.
JJ wants me to make sure that I tell y'all that she has a suggestion that you use the Niptera to fly.
You're right.
Yeah, just get it to like
Fly
pick up
Kira,
Kanan. Yeah.
to move Kira into a safe place.
Why didn't I
Just
think
a
of that?
parachute. All right, so I've cast flight, and Ashwell's going to use that to fly. I figure up above this thing until he's. I figure like 20 feet directly above it.
Okay.
And as he's doing it, he's just gonna start shouting at it to draw its attention away from Zarn. Is there any way I could perhaps like attempt to distract it while I'm up there, shouting and trying to, get it to look in my direction while it's fighting, or at least draw its attention long enough to give Zarn an opportunity?
It's locked in Mortal Kombat with Zarn. They've been
fair.
attacking
I
each
figured
other
that's
for a
not
couple rounds. It's pretty fixated, I'd say.
That's fair. That's the case then. Fuck it.
I haven't attacked that one yet.
It's been attacking you.
No. Well, I barely
Yeah,
noticed.
it only hit you once.
Your bites are weak and pathetic.
You know what? If that's the case, then yeah, Ashwell's just gonna fly over by Zarn. Oh, sorry, not by Zarn. By Vaunt. And just hovering above him, draw the blade and look up. And clearly, he's getting ready to make an attack run. He is 20 feet off the ground, not 40. I do not feel like getting into this thing's melee range until I have an action to give. That'll
Okay.
be my turn.
Vaunt, your turn, buddy.
So this thing is 40 feet above me.
Yes.
Damn it, I had this really stupid idea.
Oh no.
This is what I understand. Ashwell is 20 feet above me. This guy's 40 feet above me. If I cast haste on myself, climbed up Ashwell, got to this guy, and tried to take the staff out of his hands.
Just climb on my back.
Ride the
Well,
snake.
I'd have to
Ride the
move.
giant
Why
snake.
not?
There's a lot of height disparity in that equation. It would be easier if you just
Yeah.
climbed on somebody's back and they flew you up there.
That's
Vaulting missile yourself and just grab it from.
Yes, that's the answer. Oh my god, I can missile myself.
No, stop! Don't
I'm
damage
rocket
yourself.
jumping. You ever play Team Fortress 2 or Quake? I'm rocket jumping.
I was about to say it's
Look,
a
I wanna
rocket
do that.
jump.
You can hurt yourself to get up there, sure.
I was joking.
This
Don't
sounds
do
like
that.
the most horrifyingly bad idea ever.
Takes himself out with his own spell. If you shield, it's just going to negate the magic missiles before you get any wise ideas.
Oh, okay, I'm thinking. Genuinely.
Ready your action to jump on my back, and I'll slither past you and then fly up.
I have the least strength of anybody in this group.
Yeah, you were
I
not
thought it
gonna
would
get
just
that
be
staff.
funny to try to wrestle for
You
the
were
staff.
not gonna get that staff.
No, it
Yeah,
would just be
no.
funny if I tried.
It's
It's like Gandalf fighting Saruman, and they're just like sliding across the room.
I feel like this would be the perfect moment for Earthbind. Unfortunately, none of us have it.
Shut up.
Unfortunately, I didn't have
Don't,
the
don't
foresight
bring
to
up that
prepare such a
spell. That is
spell.
such a stupid niche spell.
If you're
I
fighting
love
dragons,
that spell so much.
it's a great spell if you're fighting flying things.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I genuinely feel like I should just haste Zarin. And, well, the thing is, if I go down because of this fuck, it means nothing. It means I can't really do much.
And he
Yeah, she's
understands how
gonna-
magic works.
Yep. Don't haste Zarn. Just
You know, you could.
I
Okay,
could cast it on myself.
I have a thought.
Yes.
So, Vaughn's vaunting missile. What was the limitation we put on it? It's
Size-
not large
size
creatures. It's like
category
the
medium.
Yeah.
He can just
yeah, okay,
counter
only
anything
size
I
category medium.
target him with, and he has not yet countered anything. That's the issue.
Yeah, it was the medium was the part that I was thinking, because I was thinking you could try to bust the exoskeletons off into the abyss, but they're large, so
Does it counter every hit, or does it counter just the first hit?
He can choose
the
to
whole
counter
spell.
something. Yeah.
Oh,
What other spells do you? I know that's a hell of a question, but what other spells do you have? Do you have blur or anything a little simpler that's going to give a buff with no negative downside?
Casting Celerity on myself would make me immune to all damage, and it would give me haste. Until the start of
True.
my next turn.
It's immunity to damage, though. We don't know what other effects this guy might rock on you.
I would rather have immunity to damage. Because,
Fair.
I mean, this guy probably sees that I'm a feeble little wizard, and he's just going to be like, oh, I'll just crush him.
You just stopped his power word kill, so yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's fair.
he's
He is
gonna-
probably pretty fixated on you.
Since,
you know, you're
since
probably right.
like, oh man, fucking, I envy sorcerers sometimes with their like subtle magic and stuff like that. There isn't really a way I could like make celerity look less grandiose, so I guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up. So, excuse me, it's a verbal, somatic, and material. Yeah, okay. I'll cast it on myself, because that's the options I'm down to at this point. Just making myself immune to damage.
All right.
And it doubles my movement. So since he's pissed at me,
Mhm.
I'm going to use this opportunity to get away from him. And get him away from the rest of the group by proxy. So I'll move over here.
Schmovin'.
Vaunt may not be very strong, but he can run backwards. He's practiced.
Slipping on the ice.
I'm hanging out. I'm ice skating right now. I'm just like, hands behind my back. So, I think Vaunt's also going to try to, like, taunt him. I mean, I don't know how much more taunting I have to do than countering a 9th level spell, but
Yeah.
that's like mana tithing a Genesis wave.
Yeah.
Done that, by the way. Because I'm that guy. I'll end the turn, I guess.
Okay, Kanan, over to you.
oh yeah, it's my turn finally. All right. Go up here, face my destiny. I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to cast a Death Ward. And I'm going to take the dodge action.
Hell yeah.
Who are you casting Death Ward on?
On myself.
Death Ward's an action.
You know,
Yeah, use sorcery
Quicken
points
spell?
to make it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You. That's what you're doing?
I'm stopping them from joining the fray.
I guess you are kind of in the way. I'll give you that much. I kind of forgot about that.
And honestly, with that life-stealing sight, honestly, if anyone's gonna be able to mono tank that wall besides me or
Yeah.
Zarn, it's probably gonna be Kanan.
Yeah.
All right.
Technically, Kanan's defensive stats are equal to mine, so
Very good, Kanan. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Zarn, over to you.
Eat him.
Okay. I have a
Mhm.
question. So for my venom spray, a Constitution saving throw is
Mhm.
needed, but it's not a spell. So can he absorb that or
Not from his rod, no.
Okay.
I don't like the way he worded
Alright.
that.
I'm still gonna try something.
Might as well.
First, I'm gonna constrict the little guy.
Throw
The
it
one
at
that you
him.
already killed? Or this little guy down here?
The
Throw it at him.
skeleton.
You need to make an
number
attack roll
3.
first.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what did I grab?
You just hit the
I
damage.
grabbed the-
Oof. I have to give him those hit points back.
Damn it. Okay.
Do you still have a bardic
The-
inspiration?
I used it already. Oh, but
have
I
a
have
bless from
advantage
JJ
that I
as
haven't
well.
used yet.
Mm-hmm.
Or, yeah, well, if the plus be
Probably.
enough-
Get a 2 up.
Oops.
Oh.
Guidance,
Damn it.
guidance, guidance, guidance. Can I
Okay,
give
you're
her
gonna use your
guidance?
reaction to give guidance.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
That's
can't
gonna
use a
automatically
reaction
succeed.
to do anything else.
Is
Then.
that a...
That's gonna auto succeed.
Okay. Alright. So then I can just keep that damage I rolled earlier.
No, you
Smite
can
with your
reroll it
cave.
because I already
Um.
cleared it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright. I do that, and then I fly up 10 feet because my venom has a 30-foot
Okay.
cone.
You're
You
about
might
to
hit
take,
Ashwell.
You're about to take the worst shower ever, Ashwell.
Yeah, you might hit Ashwell.
He's 20 feet below. Or
It's a
you're at
30-foot
least
cone.
20
this guy.
feet
We'll be
below
20
him,
feet
right?
off the
It's a
ground.
30-foot cone.
Yeah, well, I can angle it up so that way
All right. Okay.
only the top half of the guy's getting
Also, you could
sprayed
just
by
angle
We'll
it.
ignore
a
the
bit
fact
to
that
the-
it'll come back down at some point. Okay.
Well, you can angle a little bit to the right and just completely dodge Ashwells. So let's
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
spit
makes
it into the
sense.
fire.
speed on fire.
Oh. Well, he's still taking half damage.
Blah, blah, blah.
What
It's
is
next
this
song.
necromantic fire, by the way? Is it just like
Resisted. All of it?
What kind of damage is it?
It's
Oh, yeah, it's poison. He's undead.
He doesn't care.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, fuck. Okay.
I thought you were saying acid, so I was like, okay, it's acid damage. No, if it's poison, yeah, he's undead.
No. It's venom
Hmm.
spray. I didn't think about that.
It was a good try.
Well, now I know. Yeah.
Sorry. Is that your turn?
Yeah. I just vomit up the other exoskeleton that I ate, but it does not affect
Yeah.
the lich.
So he's gonna use his legendary action at the end of your turn to bop you again. Oh, that's
Bop.
good damage. Bop.
Stop bopping me.
And now that it's his turn, he is going to fly. Fly straight over to Vaunt, where he is going
Get out of
to
there.
let out an absolutely huge plume. 40-foot radius.
Vaughn's like playing it up. He does like this look of palpable fear on his face as he sees him coming over, even though he's just like,
So the only reason why Ashwell and Zarn aren't getting hit with this is because they're in midair. Very good positioning there, Vaunt. Good choice. Good choice. So I'm not going to bother rolling damage or anything because you're immune to everything. But when the pitch black smoke clears, the miasmatic smell was overwhelming. And you know that you more than likely probably all would have been fucking toast right there. if you had not just done what you did and kited the boss. Very good move.
I like to think that the smoke clears and Vaughn's just sitting there, like fully upright with his posture and his chin turned up, and he just looks up at him.
He just scowls back down at you, letting a low growl come out of his lower jaw.
Pathetic.
I'll roll his recharge
Was
now.
there a save? Was there a save or anything?
You were
for
out of
that?
range.
Yeah, we're both okay because we're
Oh,
flying.
okay.
Yeah.
How to be
High
Vaught
five for the
101.
flying kid.
Be a bully to the boss. Negate the boss.
Become ungovernable.
Be the boss. Be the boss you want to be.
Oh, I'm dodging.
You are dodging. You're right. Ooh, that's still a hit, buddy.
Oh crap. And
Number
Yeah.
2
He has death ward. He'll be okay.
scoots over, realizes it can't get through, and then piles back into the wall and starts
Oh,
moving
crap.
over.
Right
Number
there.
3 has no other viable targets right now except for Kira.
God damn it.
No, god damn it.
Kira was abandoned, and it is going to
How f-
start scooting on over.
How far off the ground did you go again, Cern?
10 feet.
What's your reach?
Wait, 10 feet at least.
Yeah.
You're a
Depends.
giant snake. There's no way you don't have a 10-foot attack.
Some of them are 5 feet for some reason.
Yeah, 100 feet.
Your bite is 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's constrict. That's 5 feet.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, crap.
What we're saying is please grapple this thing and keep it from killing me.
Yes, I can't reach it with my constrict, which is the grapple.
Use.
When it's my
No,
turn.
it's gonna. I'm
yeah,
saying that you
but
can
I'm saying-
opportunity attack, grapple it instead of attacking it.
I don't
Not
know if a
use
bite can do that.
constrict.
I mean, it's a melee attack. That's
Yeah,
there's no
It's
raw
2 separate
for that.
attacks.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Constrict is the thing that allows me to grapple, and that only
you can
has
still
a 5
try to
foot
bite it.
range.
I mean, like, there's no harm in that.
No, I can do that. Yeah.
Also, if you're within range, at least I might be able to save you.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Oh, not quite.
Die.
Not quite.
Smite. You're
Oh,
you're a
it's
paladin.
critical,
Smite.
damn.
Kill
Smite
it.
bite.
Smite bite.
Can I?
Yep, we've been over this before. You
Smite
can
the
smite
shit out of it!
Smite with your teeth. And God said unto man, tasty.
I literally have the image of fucking something about Castlevania, just like shaking a bottle of holy water and then throwing repeatedly at it till it dies.
How do I do just the damage? Is that enough?
Fuck.
Because I can upcast. Can I retroactively upcast it?
Damn it.
I didn't. I missed.
It's okay.
This.
I have a contingency. It's okay. I always have something up my giant wizard sleeve.
That's a crit.
Okay.
That will.
Press the
There's
advantage.
not a whole lot I can do about that.
Wait,
I have
actually,
3 HP, so I'm just down again.
Oh, Sarn got a reroll. Can you reroll damage?
No, you cannot reroll damage.
wait. So it says for my bite, it's 2d8 plus 6 magical damage and 68 poison damage. Did it add the poison?
Yes,
They're
that's why it
automatically?
rolls so many d8s.
Yeah.
I did. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chomp.
I can prevent instant death. I can
Oh.
at least do that.
Yeah, that's yeah, I'm just dead.
No, I am going to project my shield towards you, obviously, and give you 18 hit points, which is just barely enough to keep you from dying.
instantly having your head ripped off. Yeah. So the creature just like, Kira, you're battered. You've taken a fucking beating. This creature just like, it's on top of you. Part of its body is missing from Zarn's bite, but it's just gonna like wrap around you, and right at the last minute before its mandibles snap your head off like a twig, you feel a cool, comforting shield. The brute force of the slam snaps your neck to the side, not completely breaking it, but yeah, you're down for the count.
Okay. So okay, so dead but not instant dead. Or sorry.
I'm
down.
unconscious.
Making death saving throws.
Yeah, I'm making death
Okay.
saving throws, and also I'm like whatever.
Yeah.
I'm 18 HP away from instant death. So if this thing attacks
No,
me
that
again,
it's not how that works. It
No, that's
doesn't
not how that
matter
works. It just gives you
cumulatively like that.
additional failed death saves if it deals any additional damage.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
There's no negative.
Question.
5e.
Question for you, Zarn. I heard tell you might be a bit of a paladin. Do you have lay on hands?
Yes.
No hands.
I was gonna say it's a snake. There's no hands.
Okay, lay on tail. Like, come on, physical contact is what's needed. You don't need actually to have palms to be magical.
Well, yeah,
or we're
like-
gonna have a whole lot of species.
I'm
Lay
just
on
being
hands.
facetious.
Lay on. Let me
Hey,
stop you right there.
dude.
Lay on hands is touch.
Boot me with your snoot. Like,
Right. I mean, what's gonna?
I can move on my
Yeah,
turn.
what's gonna stop her? She's
you
a
know?
giant flying snake.
Okay, well, Kira, let's get a death save.
I
Roll it in the tower.
We just gotta get you up. That's all we need. Just gotta get you up and then fucking kill that thing.
That's one pass.
okay.
Okay.
All right, Ashwell, we are going to you, bud.
Okay. As the broom cuts through my ears and makes the blood stop pounding for a second. All right. Before I make my turn, I feel like we need to have a very quick, like, above table tactics sessions. We're all clear. Clearly, we have two problems right now. One, Kanan's about to go down. Two, Kiara is down. And three, this wizard is literally unfucking phased. So,
Also, like, if he gets
Also,
the opportunity, he's just gonna insta kill one.
right.
I'm gonna lose my snake form next time I get hit. I've lost too much HP.
I haven't had a chance to heal you. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
it's all good. I'm just saying, letting you guys know.
So, now that we have this above table battle strategy session going, and Ashwell's currently doing his best impression of Action Man, looking at the battlefield and trying to find a solution. It's looking rough for Tales from the Table Studio. So yes, Kira is technically dying.
Only thing I got right now, Ashwell. Only thing I got. You got to waste a spell on this guy. That's the only thing I have right now. You have to
Okay.
waste a spell on him so I can attempt to banish him because he's not of this plane. So I can at least attempt
Right.
that. That's all I got.
Okay,
And
so
I'm
here's-
not even guaranteeing he'll be affected by it. But
Okay, so here's what I can do. And here's my suggestions. One, I got a hex on this guy already, which means I literally am the guy to fight him. There's a 50-50 chance no matter what he does, if it's a target attack, it's not going to do shit to me. If it isn't, I'm fucked. But okay, we're all fucked if that's the case. Two, we need to get Kira up or we're all fucked. So we need someone to go over and handle Kira and someone to go over and handle Kanan. Those are the three things. We have three players who are up, and we have three targets. And Vaughn, I really desperately don't want you to be by this guy if we can avoid it.
Yeah, you need to get away from him, like ASAP.
well, yeah.
So
that
if
should
I
be
can
good.
get in and start fucking with this guy and smiting him and causing all sorts of
Taunt,
havoc
yeah,
on
just
him.
taunt swap. Honestly.
Yeah,
should
exactly.
be
I'll
fine.
get up in there. I'll AC/dodge tank him for as long as I can fucking manage it. And so my thought is because Zarn, you can heal on touch. If you can get over and kill the thing with an attack, is lay on hands an action or a minor action?
It's an action.
Fuck. All right. Well, shite. All right. You know what? I have a way of doing this. I'm going to Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast and fire in 2 different directions because I haven't done this before, but each dart is a different attack. So this thing has 2 fucking hit points in a dream. I'm going to throw a couple darts at it, and then a dart at our friend in the sky over here, and then get up in his grill and be all sorts of havoc. Zarn, get over there and get Kira up. Vaunt, just get the fuck out of there. Maybe help Kanan. I don't know what else to tell you. That's all I got. I'll throw spells at him, but I'm going to throw spells that hopefully do damage. Everyone good with that plan? Because that's all I've got.
Should be fine.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to
Go
have an
team.
input. I'm unconscious.
All right, so Ashwell sees all this nonsense and looks back to Zarn's giant's flying serpent form, just gives Zarn a nod. And as he's flying upwards towards
Hold
this
on.
dude...
I just had a thought. What if we just put him in the hole?
What hole?
What, the boss?
The hellfire hole. What if we just stick him in there?
He
Where he
was
came out of.
yeah, that's where he was vibing.
Yeah, but
It's like his nest or something.
Vaughn, have a roll an Arcana check for me really quick.
okay, that would be ideal.
Yeah, it's actually not... I mean, it's probably not a bad idea for us to focus on it, because
On my turn, I was gonna like ask and
That's a
see
crit?
maybe like if there's a phylactery in there.
That's his phylactery.
Yeah.
So what's
That's
stopping me
his
from destroying
phylactery.
it?
A lot of hit points.
Disintegrate it. It's an object. It can't dodge.
I don't have disintegrate available. I didn't think we'd be fighting a lich.
All right, so... Well, current battle plan still stands then. Why can I not select my character? That's a great... Hello? Wow, yeah, it's actually not letting me select... Oh, there we go, thank God. Okay, that really freaked me out for a second. Okay, so Ashwell's going to start diagonally flying up, and as he does, when he's at this point, he's going to split fire and sort of swing his blade and cast Eldritch Blast in multiple directions. I don't want to take a chance that this guy dodges, so we're going to take 2 shots at this chump exoskeleton 3 on the ground with Eldritch Blast. Now, fucking murk him. I'd rather go overkill than not. Please fucking die. Throw 1. That hits, and by just base damage alone, that's 6 force damage. Die, you stanky
damage.
piece of garbage. The second bolt is wasted. He just pulls his as he throws these like shards of air at it and just sort of shink and just cuts it into sashimi.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say wasted because it was like holding Kira up, like about to start nomming and trying to eat her. So yeah, you saved Kira.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And he then turns to Rymanel and you motherfucker! He's just gonna throw a dart at it and
Yeah,
start
he doesn't
gliding
even
up
bother that
towards-
time.
Yeah. And he's going to fly up towards him until he's right behind him. And drawing his blade, doing his best impression of the Marvel attack. And that's where I'm going to have to end my turn, because that's all I've got.
All right, very good. It has been his turn again, so his reactions have refreshed. He is going to try hit you with a legendary action. He's going to try to hit you with his scythe.
Me or Vaunt?
You. He cannot hit Vaunt.
Okay. Roll it.
I
Roll a
would
f-
recommend you don't get hit.
Roll a
by
d6. On a 4-up, I don't care. Motherfucker. All right. He does, in fact, hit me the one time he's rolling 1s. Fuck him. All right. This is going to hurt.
Yeah. It really fucking hurts. His scythe lashes out and slices straight through your shadow armor like he knows what he's doing. And a dark chuckle, like the frame like freezes, the silhouette's turning to black as there's just this huge wash of blood coming from his scythe out of your gut, and this mirthless laugh before color drains back in and movement regains in the fight. Vaughn, it's your turn.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the only thing I could have attempted on him was a banishment, and now that he can literally just,
Or you can cast 2 spells, right, with haste.
Can you do something to cast a
Cannot
spell on
cast.
yourself or as well?
no.
You could try to do an arcane feint. Roll Arcana, and if you beat his insight, you can make a cantrip look like a real spell that he would want to counter.
I don't have any bonus action cantrips.
You're hasted, right?
Haste does not let me do that.
That's right. It
Dookie.
gives you multiple.
It's
actions.
one weapon attack.
Yeah.
One weapon attack, dash, disengage, or hide, or use an object. So the thing I would have to do is find a place to hide, and then try from stealth to cast a spell so he doesn't see me. But how do I do that?
You can use an object, your magic item.
Well, I don't have a magic item that would help me right now.
Well, the orb.
The dragon orb is not really going to particularly help me at this moment.
Oh,
Oh, everything on it is a targeted spell. Believe me, I've been racking my brain and my spell book for a minute now. Is there any palpable place I could hide?
Hide
You're in
behind
the air.
me.
I do
Hide
have
in my
advantage on
shadow.
stealth checks because of that whole thing I got. So
Potentially on the other side of the phylactery, one of these plinths over here.
alright, I will just go over here. Obviously not clipping through the fire, but I have plenty enough.
Yeah.
I'm also immune to fire. Well, I'm not sure that's necro fire, but
Yeah.
okay. I will attempt a stealth check and with advantage.
Oh yeah,
21.
20. 18 plus 2.
Oh, it added the one instead of doing the. I forgot to. Yeah. Anyway,
You're good.
20. Good enough. Okay. That was my extra action from Celerity, so now I will attempt a banishment on him. And this is literally all we got, so... And my banishment's not loading, so that's funny. Great. Fantastic. Thank you, Fantasy Ground.
What's not working?
Banishment is just... There's nothing on it.
Ah.
Just not populating for me.
Oh man.
I demand another banishment. Thank you. Do.
Oh damn it! Everything else is out of stock. God damn.
Alright, he's got to roll a charisma save. And I think he has magical resistance, so...
Yep.
Gonna have to get really clutch on this, or we're actually fucked.
Yep. Why is it being such a pain in the butt? What's the DC?
18?
You have at least 6 more seconds, party, as he winks out of existence.
Destroy the fucking phylactery.
I'm
Please.
gonna...
Yeah, we fucking spike the shit out of that thing. Just blow it up.
I was gonna say, banishment does last a minute, but I have to maintain concentration on it. So if something breaks me out of concentration, he's back.
Does he not get to reattempt the save at the end of each round?
Not
as
with
well?
banishment.
No, he's in a-
just
he's in
stuck
a-
there until I let him come back.
He's in a
essentially.
he's in a dummy plane.
So you guys have 10 fucking turns. Do something.
All right, Kanan.
I have one more action, and I'm gonna
Okay.
get as far away from those fucking exoskeletons as possible with that.
Okay.
Actually, I should probably. Wait, okay, so can I just move over to Kira and give her a healing potion? Is that okay?
Yep, that's fine.
Cool, I'll do that.
Thank you.
Give you a greater healing potion.
Okay.
Administered. I am the wizard. I am the healer.
Very good.
Wizard! Yeah! Dark wizard money gang. We love casting spells.
Thank you. Good job, Squiddy and Freddy.
I'm the wizard.
Good shit.
Jeez.
Thank you
Very
for not
good
being
turn.
stinky.
Ooh.
Kanan, it is your turn.
I'm deflated.
Alright.
If you take the dodge action, I'm gonna come over there and make you wish that you took another dodge action.
Now is if there was ever a time to bust out your scariest spells, now's the time.
Dark wizard money gang. Go over and destroy the phylactery. Bond's gonna yell that. The phylactery, destroy it!
Oh, we can destroy it now?
Are you gonna
Good
roll
object.
dice to heal me?
Oh, am I rolling the dice for that? I can.
It's a potion.
A potion. A Potion.
Potton.
Potton.
All right.
Peyton.
That's 44 plus 4, so scoopy boop bop. 15.
Very
Clear
good.
one
15 hit points back
less
to cure.
potion of greater healing, so I don't know how to change that to 2, but whatever.
All right. I'm gonna run away.
All right. That's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Two of them.
2 of them. Oh, never
Yep.
mind. Well,
To blow this thing up.
Do you have a ranged thing to deal damage to the phylactery?
I got fireball.
I can
No.
drop to the ground and just beat it with my weapon. That's fine.
Can I see it from here?
The phylactery, yeah, I mean, it's huge.
All right. I'm gonna cast my psychic lance.
You're going to cast Psychic Lance?
Psychic damage does not affect objects. Hold on.
Wait, I thought it was it's not a person.
Phylactery is
And
an
The
the
phylactery
object.
is not a person, it's an object.
It's a jar.
Oh,
Well, it's-
okay.
this
Or
one's
this
not
is-
really a jar.
It's a container.
It's a container.
Yeah.
Contains the Draco Lich's soul.
It's like a Tupperware container.
But for a giant magical bonfire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's repurposable for other souls to put in there.
All right.
Has some like tomato sauce stains in it, but it's okay. It's still usable.
So use scorching ray then.
Okay.
It's probably fire resistant, right?
It is holding fire.
All right. I use more radiant damage. Let's go.
Yes. radiant
Okay.
damage.
Do it.
That's going to hit.
Well, let's go.
Keep it going. Come on. Come on. Oh,
Radiant
almost-
Blast. Very good.
That's cool.
And then
I envy
Oh.
sorcerers.
and I'll cast it at 4th level, so that gives me 2 more, right?
One more. It's one more per. Oh, wait. Fourth level.
Scorching
It's a
is second
second
level.
level spell. Yeah, you're right.
All right. Oh no,
Still a hit.
no crits.
All right. All 5 of those hit.
It is an inanimate object. It's not moving. It's not trying to dodge.
Yeah,
A dreadlord.
Basically, you just need to not
strength.
nat one.
Men that broken in flesh.
pretty much.
Cure wounds
Nice.
from Daedalus Kane. I have no idea what's going on, but I hope that helps whoever needs it, Omni.
Thank you, Kane. I love
Thank
you.
Kay.
You are the best. Much love.
We having a
Thank you,
bad
battle
time
brother.
here.
I did a decent damage.
Very good. So that is 21, 28. Okay. So the plinth on this side, this one right here, is basically scorched completely. There is nothing of substance left to it. The other 2 plinths are still standing strong. The energy is starting to burn off on that side that was destroyed, and it's looking like it's beginning to get unstable.
I want my fucking turn.
Omni heal.
Who am I healing?
I think I'm doing pretty rough, but honestly, if I can be real with you, give it to Kanan. Because Kanan is the one who. Cause
Yeah.
he did say who would be the one who best benefit.
Yeah.
Kanan's the one who's holding back those dudes and be taking damage. I'm just gonna be beating on a
25.
bonfire.
Boink.
25
go,
hit
buddy.
points to Kanan.
Use them in good health,
Reinvigorated.
friend.
By your damage on the phylactery, you feel that you can go on a bit longer still. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, back to Zarn.
Okay. I'm gonna come help my buddy.
I would rather
Don't
you
do it.
Well, we have 10 turns. We'll be fine.
Yeah. The more damage we can do this thing, basically make sure you come when you. We basically come back. We need to smite the shit out of this thing as hard as we can.
We do need Kanan
Nice.
to survive to probably do that.
You're not wrong.
Blammo. Ooh,
Nice.
beautiful hit.
Scrumptious.
From diddly even.
Nice. Let's go.
Kill him, don't leave him as Jake. Oh, that's good damage.
That's really good damage. That's really good damage, yeah. You strike out with your teeth and constriction, and, well, you're not moving if you're constricting this guy. You're grappling.
Flying snake.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'll hold on. Well, can I take him with me if he's grappled?
Half your movement. Half your movement speed.
I start dragging him towards the fire.
All right.
Alright, that's my turn.
Exoskeleton number 1 still locked into Mortal Kombat with Kanan.
Goodbye, friends.
That's a natural 19.
Hey. That's what happens in the G.
That's really good damage.
Oh, you're hanging.
Oh, that's
in
really
there.
good that I just healed you, because that was almost as much as I just healed, or that was more than I just healed you for. Yeah.
Oh God.
They roll good.
This one that is bound up in Zorn's serpent form is going to try and bite her.
It's time for him to die. He takes 3d8 plus 6 at the start.
Ooh,
of
at the
his
start
turn,
of his turn,
'cause he's
nice.
grappled.
Nice.
Oh. Clutch.
I just crush. I feel him start to move, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm holding something.
Nope.
Very good. Kira, to your turn.
I'm having a bad day. Fucking Kira's over here getting played whack-a-mole with. Alright, could I make a case for counting each of these plimps as a different target?
They are different targets.
Okay, then I'm gonna get up, shake myself off, and I'd like to cast Steel Wind Strike using my staff on these plimps.
Anime
Very
time.
good.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and I have a question about the ruling of this, Tarek. So when I use the staff, there's... Oh, never mind, it's an object, it doesn't take psychic damage. Let me
Skill and
ask...
strike also doesn't.
Hush, let me ask for future reference. If I use Steel Wind Strike against a creature that can take both force and psychic damage, would that include the psychic damage from my staff, or would it only just be the Steel Wind Strike damage?
I don't know.
To be fair, what I was going to say was that Steel Wind Strike is just you use the melee weapon and then the spell does all of its own thing. So you're not technically. I don't know if you're actually making the strike with it because it has a different damage type.
Okay, which
It doesn't say a target takes additional D6 D10. It says it takes that damage, period.
which plinth has been destroyed?
The one on the left-hand side. This one.
Okay.
Yeah, Steel Wind Strike's a little weird. It's a really powerful spell, but it's a
I've still
little
never
weird.
seen anybody use it.
It's cool. It's one of my favorite spells.
What I do is, okay, you flourish the weapon, using casting, vanish to strike like the wind. Choose, I can, within 30 feet of me, choose up to 5 creatures you can see, make a melee spell attack against each target. On a hit, the target takes 6d10 force damage. You can then teleport to a space you can see within 5 feet of one of the targets you hit or missed.
Damn, nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah, literally anime.
I know it says
Really cool
creature,
spell.
but I'll give it to you.
Thank you. Because I'm mad. I'm having a bad day.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be... This is a basic weapon. Let me add a staff to my sheet really quick.
You're making a spell attack, so it actually doesn't matter.
Oh, spell attack. Okay, so this will be actually a plus 12 to hit
Okay.
Jesus.
to each of these.
Definitely hits on both.
Good. Okay, so this will be for the first plinth. This is
27,
force. This is
29.
force.
Holy
You
shit.
destroy both of them. Holy shit.
I'm gonna do it again, just because I can. Because fuck this guy.
You didn't roll a single die below 8 on that first
That's
That was
instance.
insane.
really fucking
Holy
good.
shit. Yeah, you break
Holy
both of them at the
fuck.
same time. Holy fuck.
I'm mad.
Yeah, what does
You're
that look
mad.
like, Kira?
God damn.
Kira looks like she's been run over a couple times by a carriage. Like, just covered in blood and dirt and ice and their, arbor and robes and hair is just ruined. And, he's gonna, like, give Vaunt a grateful pat, pull out that staff. And have wind swirl around them and disappear.
Oh yeah,
Like
the
a ghost.
absolutely the plinth's like anime side slice, like just the top slide off after a delay for a moment, and the fire in the very center with a huge coruscating blaze of energy washes out until there is no fire left. In your teleportation, you dodge the flames.
I'll end up back over here because I can land 5 feet away, and Kira's just gonna just like let out a huff and sit down on the ground.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, is that your turn?
I'm gonna make a profane gesture into this this phylactery. It's the elven equivalent of "fuck you and your mother."
Makes sense. All right. Ashwell, over to you, bud.
So how's the phylactery looking? Is
It's
there anything
destroyed.
left? Or
There's nothing left.
okay. Well, if that's the case, then so now our lich friend is mortal. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, so much for needing me to smite anything.
He was to your immediate right. So he will
Yep.
reappear on the ground in the space that he disappeared.
Yep. Nope. I'm well aware.
10 turns from now.
Okay. I'm just gonna very quickly, for Ashwell's sake, because I know Ashwell would know this. Right there, our boy be back.
Right here. Right at the tip of the point.
Yeah, right there.
Cool. Yeah.
Is everyone?
Everybody fucking do it. Join in. Let's have it.
Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna put it like this. There you go. Yeah. Would you just give me the arrow? You bastard. There we go.
Just touch tips.
Okay, here we go. Cool.
There you go.
All right. So now we know exactly where it's coming back. We have a friend back there that needs saving. So I have my flight speed. Marshall's going to use 30. Is going to fly 30 feet over what's left of the phylactery, and he's going to pull out. He's going to pull his sword out again, aim it at this thing, and there's just going to be a shimmer, and as it fires 3 darts at Exoskeleton 1. Come on, buddy. Let's fucking do this. I just need you to give me my thing. Give me my thing, please. Give me my thing. Why are you such a butt? All right, here we go. I'm talking to the interface, by the way, not the spell. There you go. That's the hit. That's 1.
Don't worry, the spell wasn't offended on me.
That's 2. Okay, good. They all hit. That feels good. So, damage 1, damage 2, damage 3. As 3 darts go flying over your head and just into this thing, and just after a second, they just fade into fog, leaving behind the horrifying wounds in the body of this dead thing. As Ashwell's gliding in your direction, Kanan. 30s as far as I have just a normal flight speed, so 30's what I got. That is gonna be my turn.
Okay. Well, obviously maintaining concentration on the banishment. That goes without saying, I'd pray. Here comes Vaughn's monologue. I cannot feel these necromancers. They practice magics much akin to sorcerers. They don't learn anything. They don't understand any of what they're doing. In their arrogance, there is recklessness, and in recklessness, there is failure.
Could you not right now? It's really not the time.
I'm thinking about it.
We'll do it quietly.
Cannot think. Never mind. Vaughn is thinking about what he could do to set up a... You know what we should do? We should put the funny hole underneath where he's going to reappear.
The what?
The funny hole, the portable hole.
Oh.
He has a fly speed.
What
I
was,
know, but he
my-
reappears on the ground.
My plan that I didn't
Does it
get
say
to
that he
enact-
reappears on the ground?
I'm pretty... Well, he reappears at the closest space.
My
The
plan
closest-
that I didn't
It's still
get
in the
to
air.
enact was what I was going to do. Is I was going to cast Eyebite on myself because Eyebite is actually you target yourself and not the creature. And I was going to try to knock him unconscious with Eyebite.
He's
So-
undead. He cannot be knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I would have learned that. Well, I could do other things to him then. It doesn't have to be
Genuine-
unconsciousness.
I reappears.
Genuine suggestion. Once we get rid of this other dude, maybe we use what little time we have to heal up. So when this guy comes back, we're actually not going to just instantly get like killed one by one.
Yeah, no, you'll have to walk over to me though, because I'm in pain.
I'm working on it.
Do you think we could take a super quick break before the Lich comes back? I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Please kill little more.
I'm just gonna quaff a greater healing pot. Okay, that would be 16 plus so 20. Yeah. All right, fine by me. Oops, I meant to put.
This place is so cold. I can't cast my poor bowl. My bowl.
All right. It'll be my turn, I suppose. I'm just healing up, getting ready.
All right, I'm gonna use my my blade barrier. Oh no. Oh wait, it still does the most damage. Oh crap. Hey, but if it starts its turn there, does it die?
Blade barrier?
Oh yeah, when it starts its turn there, it gets hit again. Okay.
God, fucking muting myself. Okay. He kills the Remoraz with Blade Barrier. And we're going to cut to a break. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back with more Covet Syndicate. Are here to wrap up the end of the session with the rest of the fight with the Draco Lich. Let's go back to the top of the turn order with Zarn. What do you do?
I am healing. I'm going to
You are a snake right now.
use my. I can use my tail to reach in and pull out my health
No.
potion.
No shot.
Kanan, throw a health potion in my mouth.
Boop your snoot, lay on snoot.
Lay on Snoot.
Yeah.
All you can lay on
Can I
hands
use
on
my
yourself.
lay on
Yeah,
hands?
that's fine.
Alright, and then I would like to request that someone, as a free action, throw a potion in my mouth when it's their turn.
Okay.
Let me see how this works again.
So how much? It's
5
5 per level, right?
times-
So how many points are you going to put into your snake form?
All of them.
So that is 50, 60. No, wait. You are a level 6 paladin, so it's 30
Yeah.
points.
30 points. Yeah.
Okay.
And then let me just see what type of potion I have. It doesn't really matter who throws it in my mouth. I'm gonna use one of this greater health potions.
It cannot be one of your potions because your potion's melted into your form. It's going to have to be
Oh.
somebody else's.
Kanan, my friend.
Hello.
Kara could also just heal us.
Yeah, also, let's Let's get closer so that Kiara can also do that.
All right.
Yeah, constrict me and take me with you.
Can I?
You can pick
I'm
up Kanan
not
and take her over there.
crushing.
Yeah.
All right. Come, my friend. Hold on to my tail.
Embrace the snoot.
All right. Kira's turn. You are muted, I believe.
Yes.
Sorry. I'm gonna hold an action to Waffle get out in front of the computer. Yeah, mew. Yeah, they're angry. I woke them up on accident. I will use my 6th level spell slot to cast a Cure Wounds on mass Cure Wounds whenever everybody gets into range.
Okay.
So
You can go ahead and just roll that now, because nothing
Yeah,
is going to happen in between now and then, other
that'll
than
be
movement and stuff.
48 plus 5 to everybody. So that'll be 21. No, that'll be 21.
All right.
21 to
Everybody can apply that to themselves.
21.
Roger.
All right. Ashwell, what are you doing?
Okay. So that'll put me at 67. Ashwell's just gonna get closer as we're getting ready to have our little healing powwow, our little healing circle. Question for you all, genuine. Like, I think I have an idea. I know we have a potion of invulnerability. This is rough to ask, but if I'm gonna tank this guy, because I think I can, because again, 50-50 shot just doesn't do anything to me still. Having that might help me do it better. But if you don't think so, I'm fine just chugging greater healing potions and just healing up and just being ready for the old-fashioned thing. But that's just my thought. What do you all think?
I'd be fine with that, but real quick, Derek, can you apply the healing to my snake? Because I can't, since I don't have a character sheet for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we should still have time to heal up.
Yeah, that's fair. So that's my turn. He's literally just going to float over, and he's going to quickly grab a jug of greater healing potion. And
Okay. If you're using an action to take it, you can heal for the full amount.
Yep. I will do that. So that will turn our potion of greater healing. How much does that do again?
Those are 20 full.
Okay, sick. So yeah, we'll take that. So that's going to put me down to 47 as opposed to 66.
Vaught?
I'm just vaulting it up. I don't really know if there's anything I can necessarily do in the meantime to sort of do anything, so to say. I'm just trying to think.
Our biggest spells heal up and the second back.
You're underwater.
Come up to the surface, man. I can't hear you.
I think what we do is all we can do is just prep our biggest spells, dunk on him collectively when he reappears, and just keep hammering him with everything we have.
You're right. I should banish him again as soon as he comes back.
That's all
Banish
I got,
him
buddy.
enough times for us to take a short rest.
I like the idea. He's just like, he comes back, he's like, stop! Please! Get out of here, punk.
The other thing to worry about is this guy's banished away does not mean he can't whatever.
No, that's not true.
You're
He does not act.
incapacitated when you're. I mean, well, technically he's immune to the incapacitated condition because he's undead, but he's unable to really do anything. Ideally, in the
Yeah, he's not
normal
doing
state.
shit. He's just having a great time hanging out in the.
He's
Okay,
having
I
a
wasn't
big
sure if they were
thunk
just
about what
removed
he's
that
gonna do
place.
to you guys when he gets back.
Kanan, you better
That's
heal
fair.
yourself for 21, so help me God. That was
think
a
I'll
6th level
fucking
spell
kill
slot.
Oh, I already did. I did.
You got healed from the cure wound? Oh, yeah, that's right. You took a hit. Never mind.
Yeah.
I
it's like
don't
10
know if there's
HP.
anything I can actually do right now.
Okay, then I'm gonna go over to Kanan in
Yeah, pass it on. If I think of something, I'll let
sake
you
of
know. But
timeliness.
yeah.
Alright, Kanan is gonna use her action to heal. 2d4 plus 2.
What do you
Did you
take
already
a
add
potion?
in the healing you had from
Yeah.
Tira?
If you're taking a potion, you can use an action to get the full amount back.
Or so 10.
Yep. A regular potion.
All right. And then I end my turn.
All right. Back to you, Zorn.
Unless someone wants to throw one of their potions into my mouth, there's not much I can do. That was
Okay.
all the healing I can apply to myself.
Kira.
You muted
Muted
again.
again.
Ah! Baby.
It's the curse.
I know that pain.
The babies are still crying, that's why. I have the heal spell, so I can just heal you for 70 flat, Natalie. So if you start getting low, I'll slap that on you. Just
Yeah,
what
no, I don't.
Is
I
that
don't need a
magic
whole lot
spell?
of healing.
I was going to do that, and then that didn't happen multiple times. So
Is that a
um,
touch spell?
no, it's not. It's
Okay.
like a range of 60 feet.
I think I'll be okay. I've got over 100 health, so I'm hoping we can kill the Lich before I
Okay.
use my snake form.
I'll just for good measure, I'll use my other 5th level spell slot, slap everybody with another aid for 20.
All right.
Nice.
Everybody do the thing.
Sick. Hey, for 20 this time.
Please apply to
Fine.
mine,
Huzzah.
Derek.
Also, this goes on your max HP. It's not temp HP, so you still
Yeah.
have the 15 from earlier.
Yeah. So just knock it up to
Stack, is that how
35.
that works?
Yeah, it
Nice.
will stack in this case because it's not really temp HP. I just don't want us to forget what your actual HP values are.
My actual HP value is 40. I'm at 75 right now.
How does that happen?
Dang.
What, my HP value being 40? I don't know, I'm a
Nice.
wizard and I rolled 1
No,
several
the
times on
75
level up.
thing.
You said it
35?
stacked.
15 plus 20 is 35.
Yeah,
Oh, aid stacks. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't know that.
that's
Yeah,
what
because
I-
it adds on to your max HP.
Okay, cool.
See, I didn't know that. So.
Yeah.
I didn't know that it stacks.
I mean, it doesn't say that it wouldn't stack.
Cool.
Fair point.
It just says your spell blesses your allies with toughness and resolve. Blah blah blah. Each creature's hit point max and current hit points increased by X.
Cool.
Cool.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Over to you, Ashwell.
I'm out of a lot of spell slots, by the way, guys.
All right.
I'm hanging in there.
Okay. Do you have any healing cantrips or anything you can use? Because we do have like minutes
There's
we
no
can
such
use
thing
to
as a
spam
healing
that
Yeah, I was gonna
before
say the word
attack
healing and cantrip do not go together.
happens. Okay.
Not
Okay,
Pathfinder.
I don't know. I've never played a fucking supporter healer. Never. I've never had that. No one has ever let me in. When I have tried, someone else made a better healer, so I just ended up becoming a buff healer. Or a buff support. So it feels bad. Yeah, no,
Healer.
okay. Well, that's the case, Ash. Well, yep, I'm just gonna. I don't really have any healing abilities, so he's just gonna vibe. Just wait, I guess. Or I'm a 27. That's just gonna have to do for me. Actually, wait. I'll see if we have if I have any lower level, lesser healing potions in the pool. I don't know if I do or not. Oh right, I think it's. Nope, I do not. That was the only potion I had on my person. So that's all I got. I'm done. I'm gonna just wait until we're done, ready to go.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Oh yeah, I'll take another potion. Yeah. There we go. And my turn.
Skip.
What's everybody at?
I'm full.
Okay.
Trying to get the exact number out.
You ever heal yourself for another 20?
I'm at I'm at 64 total, so another 20. Okay, that puts me at. That's pretty decent. Thank you.
And did you get Natalie, Derek, for another 20
Okay.
from earlier?
Oh, well, that's for everybody.
That was from
Alright.
from last turn. I was just making sure that everybody got what they were
Yeah,
supposed
the
to
aid.
get.
Oh yeah.
gone.
Cool.
Hear me out. Vaughn, you end the banishment early, just in case, like, he's counting or something. To throw him off.
It's actually genius.
I mean, if we're
My machinations will be.
if we're as good as we're gonna get, honestly, there's no point in just us twiddling our thumbs for the equivalent of 8 in-life minutes before we just beat his ass.
Let's take a round to ready actions, though.
Yeah.
So
I'm not
we
gonna be like,
established
okay,
You're
we're
that.
back
absolutely
now.
tripping if you don't think that
Yeah.
he's gonna be popping in with a ready to action. he's
That's
not
fair.
in. He's undead. He's immune to the incapacitated condition.
We should also disperse, so we're not, like, clumped up.
Why?
So,
I am 40 above the ground where he was, so
Don't go on there.
he's gonna be over here, so.
Natalie, you're in the. Oh,
they
I
fly.
don't have long range stuff, so I want to be
Munch
near him.
Munch, munch, munch.
oh, he's over there to the left.
Crouching monk.
Everybody ready?
I'm going to
Like this.
It's here. Okay.
hold on before we do that. Come. Well, actually, no. We're ending it early, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're ending it
that's
early.
what
So we have like 8 minutes. We'll be fine. Okay, never mind.
I'm 8 minutes.
I'm counting on flight, which is a 10-minute lifespan.
Yeah, you have plenty of time. 'cause
Ah.
Banishment only lasts a minute.
Yeah. So okay, yeah, we're good. We're good.
Lasts.
All right.
Okay.
All ready action.
I'm going to ready action Phantasmal Killer.
I'm going to ready action. Well, if we hit them all at once with spells, it's actually a good strat.
He can only choose one.
Ready
Yep.
action to grab him with my tail constrict.
All right.
And ready action to beat him with my sword with an attack and hopefully smite the ever-loving shit out of him.
Already in action to psychic lance on him.
So if we're all readying actions, then what this means is we need to re-roll initiative.
Let's do it.
That's fair.
I can only think that's a good thing.
But my 21.
You're the only person.
No, it's okay.
There
I
we
keep forgetting
go.
to
What does
add
Scooby
plus
do?
2 to my
Coming after
initiative,
you.
though.
Yeah, that's a +2 to mine as well, so that'll be a 23.
Guys,
Okay.
Mhm.
ready to action or not, you're gonna take him by surprise.
Woo! Get fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Wonk.
Thank God.
All right, how are we resolving this?
In the order of new initiative, Ashwell goes first.
I say we all just start
All right.
pummeling him.
Unarmed attacks.
Pretty much.
We just
So,
beat him.
so this guy comes back, and his Vaughn is counting down like 3, 2, 1. Ashwell winds up, brings the swing, and he's gonna try to hit this guy the second he reappears. So we get a prize round, which just means he doesn't get any actions. So please just die. Oh,
That's amazing.
okay. All right, I hit him. I have 3 spell slots to go. So let's Eldritch Smite him. We're just gonna hit him normally.
Get him!
What was that? What was the roll? That wasn't a 19.
Get
right? No, that was a 13. That's a normal smite. That's the normal damage I should say. Here comes the smite. Duh! As Ashwell brings the blade and just whacks into him, just goes, "Welcome back." And I'm gonna just end my turn there. As he's hovering, just bring the blade into him. Next reaction, because I only get the 1 for my reaction. It's not a double attack. I think it only happens in my turn.
Do it again.
Oh, if that's the case. Yes, this guy's absolutely going to eat another attack. Please give me a 19 or a 20. Still a hit. We'll take it. Come on, buddy. All right. And I'm going to... Ooh. You know what? We're just going to drop another smite on him. This will be the one that's in his sword. So, come on, pal. Just die. That wasn't even that great. But it's every little bit counts. That's my turn. That's what I got. As he and just slam blade in and just ignites it.
No, he's not.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that sounds like
I was
sounds like
muted,
a
goddammit.
bitch-made move.
He's casting Fizbane's Platinum Shield on himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a counter spell.
I have a bless you can have if you need it.
You have a what?
A bless you can have if you need it.
Yeah, okay. I just need to roll. Well, I don't know what platinum shield level is. I'm assuming it's above
I
certain
think it's a
numbers.
6.
Yeah, it is a level 6 spell.
Don't matter. Just need to roll above a 6. Natural 20.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Shield.
Yeah, riggedy wrecked.
Fantastic. Okay.
I
That is
expected more.
over to Kira.
You muted yourself again.
Since this is not a reaction, I'm gonna change my spell. Thank you, Nick. I'm gonna hit him with. What do you guys think? A command? I don't. He might be immune to charm. I'm not sure.
Undead are immune to the charmed condition.
He's undead, so
Yeah.
and a Draco. Just go for max damage, I would suggest. He's already doing.
Yeah, I'll try to hit him with my last 4th level spell slot with a Dissonant Whispers. See if you try to bait out that reaction.
All right. Roll. What do I have to have him roll?
It's a Wisdom save. DC 17. No, he still takes damage, half damage, but he doesn't have to move away. So that'll be 12 psychic damage.
Okay. 12 psychic damage. Boop. All right. Is that your turn?
For the sake of it, I'm gonna tell this guy to go fuck himself. In which that's me saying I'm gonna try to roll a. I'll say an intimidation check.
You're not going to intimidate a Draco.
No, I'm not. I was specifically telling him to go fuck himself, so I get his attention. So he's,
Nah, the guy that just blew a fucking hole in his chest has definitely got his attention right now.
Or the guy that sent him to the Shadow Realm and then brought him back just to say that he was pathetic once again.
Yeah.
I destroyed your phylactery, you piece of shit! Horribly made!
That actually would get his attention. And then he would look and realize that his phylactery has indeed been destroyed.
Why would you tell him that?
And then he looks over to you. And there's just this burning hatred in his eyes. Is that your turn?
What was the thing that we said? Second-rate necromancy!
Oh, so now people are quoting me.
I
Is
said
that
it
your
first! Yes, that's my turn.
He is going to come flying at you. And he is going to take you down into the depths unless Ashwell kills him.
Do the thing. Smite him.
Please go for the crit. Come on, buddy. He's giving me the. Come on, pal. Please give me a crit. I beg of you. It's a hit.
Smite him.
The oog was really funny.
Do I smite him or not? If I smite him
If you don't
now,
smite
it
him
means
right
that I
now,
won't
he's
have
going
to
to
smite
kill
him.
Fucking
Kira.
kill him.
If you don't smite him right now, he's going to kill Kira.
Okay. Okay.
Nick, because
We're gonna drop that on him. That's 10.
Great.
Here comes the
He dies,
science.
not on me.
So as this guy flies away, please die.
You did
Send
it.
us a picture there, buddy.
It worked.
Yes!
I did it.
So as he draws instrument, he starts well shoulder, just blade dash from behind, just within his ear, as was in the bone where his ear would be, and just says, "I wasn't done with you," and grabs the blade and twists it. And as he does, the blade goes from being physical matter to an event horizon, just sucks him into the blade, and he just shakes it, and then just a poof of air as it returns back to normal matter.
Beautiful.
He's just gonna drop to the ground onto his knees and just go, "I'm done." Just place the blade into the
Hero
ground.
spits on his bones.
The blade. There is no bones. There is no Dracolich, but for a moment the blade hovers out of your hand, Ashwell, and it looks as if the black hole that its event horizon is about to erupt. And all at once, several things come tumbling out.
Yes.
Literally dropping loot.
And he's gonna hold his hand out and call the blade back to him.
Tasty loot.
I know what that felt like.
Holy shit.
It's like inhaling. It's like chugging a mug of ale. That's horrifying. He's just gonna fall on his back onto the ground.
I knew you got it. I trusted you.
Thank you.
Simple task.
Oh, man.
Oh,
We defeated a lich.
Woo! So where's all this? Where's all this junk? I wanted like to pick up that rock and immediately hand it to Vaughn.
Pick up what? What are you doing?
Pick up the rod of absorption and hand it to Vaughn.
I don't like. I don't know how I feel about that.
My power is limitless.
Can we use these for crafting components?
No,
Oh, they're individual items.
they're artifacts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Claw of Rimonale. One must replace their own hand if they are to ever wield it. You get a +2 attack and damage rolls made using the weapon. You may use this weapon to make a melee weapon attack if you took the attack action this turn. On a hit, you deal 2d12 plus 2 cold damage. Whenever you roll a 20 on your attack with this weapon, each creature of your choice within 5 feet of the target takes 5 cold damage. As an action, you can unleash a 30-foot cone of destructive energy from the weapon. Each creature in that area must make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw, taking 8d6 cold on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. That can be used once per day. Finally, whenever you cast a spell that deals cold damage, you must expend 2 sorcery points to maximize the damage die.
I guess I'll use that one.
The Eye of Rimonale. When you wear this eye as an amulet, you gain +2 to the bonus spell attack rolls and saving throw DCs of your spell. While you wear this amulet, you can use your Bardic Inspiration feature without expending one of your feature's uses. Whenever you use your Bardic Inspiration this way, you give inspiration to your entire party instead of to one character. This property can be used once per day.
That one's for me.
No, I think that's for me.
Quiet you.
You gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with the Fang of Rimonale. This arcane focus can be used to make a melee spell attack using your spell attack bonus. Whenever you roll a 20 on your attack roll with this weapon, each creature of your choice within 5 feet also takes 5 cold damage. As an action, you can unleash a 30-foot cone equal to the same damage as the claw. Finally, whenever you use this focus to cast an arcane spell that deals elemental damage, you may choose to convert all of that damage to cold. If you do, add 2 additional damage dice. That is for wizards.
Nice.
It is a witchblade of sorts. The tail of Rimnail, you gain a +2 attack with attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. On a hit, the weapon deals an extra 2d6 cold damage. It is a whip. Whenever you roll a 20 on your attack, it does the same thing as the claw and the fang. And then snap freeze. Whenever you make a weapon attack with this weapon, you may choose to forego dealing damage. If you do, the target instead must succeed on a DC 17 Constitution saving throw or be restrained until the start of your next turn. And finally, the wing of Rimnail. This fine garment is made out of white scales interwoven with faint silvery threads. While wearing it, you gain the following benefits. You have resistance to cold damage. You have a burrowing speed equal to your walking speed. You can move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings while leaving your hands free. You take no penalty from extreme cold. As a free action, you can cast the levitate spell on yourself. The levitation created by the spell grants speed equal to your movement in a maximum height of 30 feet. This can be used once per day.
Which one's
Oh, I
mine?
love this so much.
The whip. The tail.
Oh, I love this thing so much.
The rod of absorption is also left over. While holding this rod, you can use your reaction to negate a spell that is targeting you that is 6th level or lower. If you do, the spell's effects are neutralized. This rod can store a number of spell levels equal to 20 per day. It bleeds off 1d6 of those per day. And finally, in the very center, the Grail of Aeons. This perfectly seamless artifact glows with inner light. A diamond embedded in its face sparkles with every color of the rainbow and even some others besides. The Grail of Aeons is an ancient relic of mankind. It appears only to those that are true believers in the faith that they might manifest the full might of their beliefs. The Grail of Aeon has been lost to history for the past few millennia, and amongst few members of its faith it was declared lost entirely. There are always those that kept heart that it might return one day. And when it has granted a wish, it will. And that's where we're going to end the session. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to do our shout outs, and you can, one wish. You can find out what they choose for that to be next session.
I don't know. I am feeling kind of hungry.
I wish I had a sandwich right now.
I think we would all collectively pull our power together to kill Vance if he was to put your spell on a sandwich.
I saved you! You can't do this to me!